Sound. Testing the new sound. Testing the new sound.
You get that?
Sounds fine. I don't know. Doesn't sound that much different. All right. Where's my list of players that I have to unload this season?
You write it down?
Yeah, I'm writing them down. Yeah.
It's smart. All right, hold on 1 second.
This guy's only 16. I could probably just retrain him as a central midfielder. Let's do that. I mean, he's not terrible. He could do it. Gervais is on that list. Actually, I'm going to start again. Ah, that's almost 2 years. You realize that's almost 2 years? I'm sure you realize that. Damn, that's a long time. All right, going to be switching my tactics this season to something completely different. I got to get it ready.
Ready?
I'm doing good. I mean, I'm sorry about your game that I just saw there. That's rough. I'm going to train this guy to be a midfielder. The classic FM.
Excuse me.
My mom just now replied to my message from earlier. Yeah, went to get some Boston pizza takeout earlier, and the one by our house burned down on the weekend, and we didn't know. That's crazy. Well, that's why we can't get takeout from them, I guess.
I'll turn this down a bit. There we go. Now I can hear you.
Never had Boston style pizza before. Well, to be fair, it's just called Boston Pizza. I don't actually know if they make Boston style pizza here in Canada. That's just the name of the franchise, and that's what makes me laugh every single time. Is like it's called Boston Pizza, but you don't actually get Boston style pizza there. Don't ask me, man. I can't explain it.
Transfers coming in. We have Bauer coming in and the goalkeeper coming in.
The goalkeeper. This is what we're calling him, eh?
Well,
That's his name.
Florjanic? I have no idea what his name
Nope,
is.
his name is the goalkeeper. That's it.
Oh, okay.
He is the goalkeeper.
He is the goalkeeper, sure.
Yep. Sure. For
Just get my dinner.
Brady and Peterson. Okay, so what am I shopping for here? With my ludicrous amount of money. I have a ton of wingers on this team, especially in my youth ranks, and I will no longer be needing them. All right, so it looks like I need another Mazzala for my U21s. Uh, no, that's it. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, I don't have this saved yet. Ah, oh,
Hmm. I got a pretty damn good team. You can hear me, right?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Yep. So I'm
Okay.
just trying to think. I'm planning
Oh,
on
you're fine.
players I need to buy. I need to be making some purchases in the coming. I know that's strange. I normally don't buy anyone
Mhm.
because my team is usually just fine the way it is. But now that I'm switching tactics completely again, I have to plan for big changes. Yeah, that should be enough. It gives me a lot of flexibility on certain things. All right, let's go look at who is going to join the bench now. Atchon. I don't know why Bishop's not on the bench already. Strange. And so, huh.
But
I just don't know why I don't have some of these guys on the bench already. Seems strange to me.
Mm.
Okay. So many decisions. So,
Yeah,
I mean, preparing for the new season is going to
on.
be what we mostly do today.
I agree.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So, I notice
Mm.
I have this guy seems to be a slightly better prospect than I expected. Yeah, I mean, I signed him to a full-time contract, so I must have expected him to be at least somewhat good. Well, let's move him up to the U21 squad. We're going to need lots of depth at striker. I mean, he's really short for being a striker, but he can also play wing that I no longer use. So I don't know what I'm going to do about all my strikers. That's a whole nother thing to sort out later on. That's a future me problem. Uh, for now, I'm going to be using some short strikers here and there, because those are my options.
Oh no.
Let's check and see. 4.5 and 3, or 3.5 and 4. I guess the difference isn't that big, is it? 14-14. He's actually quite good as a DM. 13-14. So yeah, no, technically he is better as the DM anyhow. All right. I wanted to potentially upgrade my goalkeeper as well. Oh, jeez. So I got to get rid of a whole bunch of big players off my team. This is gonna be fun.
Wow.
What's up?
Dragon got left out of the Argentina World Cup squad.
You're a player?
Yeah,
That's a bit of a surprise.
which is interesting. Yeah, and so did Carlotti. Huh?
The hell's wrong with him?
I don't know. And I spilled sauce on me.
Yay! I don't know why I'm cheering for that because it's funny. Uh,
35. Is it?
how long is he? Okay, so this is hilarious. So I'm looking for strikers that are below the age of 23, have
Mhm.
jumping reach of at least 15,
Mhm.
and of my top three options, two of them are Bruno Ferreira and Lee McDonald.
Nice.
I was like, well, okay then. The other option is Gabriel from AS Monaco. But I think Bruno Ferreira looks like the most affordable option. Doesn't look like you're trying to sign him, does it? Oh, you broke up.
Wasn't able to. I wasn't able to.
Oh, okay. Where? Oh, he doesn't have an agent? Okay. Oh, because he's on loan. What? I thought you could buy players that were out on loan.
Well, we can.
No, I can't even make an offer for him because it says he's on loan. Oh, do you have a you have an optional fee. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah. As long as you have an optional fee, then no, I don't have an option to be able to get him. This guy's unhappy. Tell me more about your unhappiness, sir. Ah, you seem all right though. Unhappy but not reaching the Champions League. Okay, let's talk. 180 million to 219 million for this guy.
wow.
And he wants a shit ton of money. Well, the money's not the problem. So, declare interest as top target. This isn't any of your guys, don't worry. I'm going to make an inquiry. I am going to. Where is it? reports. I'm going to assign a scout. This guy's in Serbia. I think that's all the things I need to do. All right, so I'm going to go hard after this striker. They obviously want too much money for him, but he's unhappy and wants to leave. So if I put pressure on them, that price will come down.
Hmm.
So he played for the Danish national team. Rasmus Højlund is still there. 31 years old. He's still going.
Hmm.
Oh,
On May.
this is still going. Bad view from the last time. Wow. Anyway. Took old Shake's charge at Arsenal. That's great. Uh, this guy did good while he was out on loan. He can play central midfield too. I might not be buying. I don't think I need to buy another midfielder now that I'm looking at this. I got a bunch of good people out on loan. Why do I care about this? I'm confused.
Is the window open?
Uh,
But mine's.
it's already open. No, oh no, the 9th. Yeah, you're right. You know what you're doing. This guy's way too short. Time for Ajax away. Get him. Get him. Show them who's boss. Marcos Martins wins Best Champions League defender. Neto finished second in goalkeeping. Yeah, this guy caught the eye while alone at Bordeaux. Yeah, he did. I'm thinking I'm bringing him in to the squad. Let's go look at all of my loanees and see what kind of depth I have there. I got a ton of depth, actually. I can't recall anybody from loan until the. Oh yeah, I still have him. I don't need to buy anyone except for a goalkeeper, apparently. I have more than enough players. This guy on my radar doesn't look like he's going to be that good. Oh yeah, he's coming back. He's okay. I was hoping for something more out of him. Oh, this guy's going to be good. Okay. Yeah, I got tons of options. Oh, right. And then I had this guy as well. Well, I sent out a lot of midfielders on loan because I had so many. Now I have probably more than I need for 4 midfield positions. So, yay, good problem to have. I'll take a match report on all my guys. Yeah, World Cup. It's World Cup time. Uh, funny thing In my solo game I started a while back, uh, we got to the World Cup in the very first season, and Denmark won it, even though I wasn't managing it. And he's like, "Wow, they're good even without our help." I mean, I know they have a decent team. Yeah, they won the World Cup in my save, in the first World Cup. This, however, is far from our first one. Let's go and see actually who. So we won it in 2026. Spain won it in 2030. Geez, they won it a lot. This season, who was the favorites? It looks like Spain, France, Italy, Brazil, and Portugal have been chosen as the favorites, with Belgium, Germany, Argentina, and Denmark also on that list. Who else was Holland, Serbia, Norway, Turkey? You know, it starts getting lower and lower at that point. But yeah, let's look at the groups.
Mm-mm.
So the groups are interesting enough. Denmark has basically, I hate to say it, an easy
Yes.
time. They have Canada and Australia.
Oh.
Uh, so, like, Denmark should win their group. Spain has Nigeria and New Zealand. They should win their group. Austria, Ivory Coast, Thailand. That could go any which way. China, Turkey, Uruguay. I'm pretty sure Turkey would win that, but Uruguay is capable. Mexico, Peru, and Poland. Oh, Mexico and Peru in the same group. How's that for a bit of a rivalry, eh? Ecuador, Jamaica, Portugal. Portugal should win that. What were you going to say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Chile, Iran, and Italy. Italy should win that.
Mm-hmm.
Germany has South Korea and Tunisia, so Germany should win that. What's
Belgium is
that?
a very easy group.
South Koreans are good. They're good, but they're not Germany good. Belgium, Haiti, and Mali. That's Belgium's group. Serbia, Brazil, and Guinea-Bissau. Oh, Serbia and Brazil together. I mean, Brazil will win, but Serbia could give them a headache. Switzerland, Argentina, Cape Verde. Argentina should win that, but again, Switzerland is capable.
Mm-hmm.
France, Colombia, and United Arab Emirates. Colombia's okay, but that's France's group. Holland has Ghana and Iraq. I think the Dutch will win that. The USA have Croatia and Angola. So Croatia and USA flip a coin on who's going to win that group. Norway, Morocco, Barbados. Norway and Morocco will probably be the top two in that one because I mean two go through in each one.
Yeah.
Ireland, Japan, and Burkina Faso. So I think Ireland has a good chance of progressing here, don't they? Yeah.
They have a decent shot. I
Yeah.
mean, I think that group is up for grabs. Anybody can.
Yeah.
Maybe Burkina Faso is a little overrated, but
I don't know. Ireland's got a chance, is all I'm saying. And that's great. Good for them. We'll see how that turns out. So those are some really fascinating groups. The knockouts are going to
hmm
be fan, just excellent. Just excellent. Best 11 ever. Mostly the team that I have now. Now that I'm changing formations, that's going to eventually be different again. Season review. Okay, let's see how they think my season went. I got nothing lower than a B for my transfers in. Transfers out's usually where they hate me. They're like, why did you sell our favorite players? Cause money? Like, I got 64 million for Louis Guilherme. That's a tiny piece of business considering what did I buy him off of you for? 55, and then I sold him a season later for 51. Okay, I guess I didn't do the best there, but he was a backup for a season, and then I got more, I got money back, so whatever. He was redundant. Liam Tarrington, they gave me a D. I bought him for 2.2 million from Rochdale. I sold him for 29 million. How the hell did they give me a D for that? It's like, get the hell out of here, man. That was a good piece of business. Wesley Johnson, they gave me a C. C plus for my selling of Marlon Erlon. He lost 3-1 at Ajax. Aw. Might have lost 3 players to injury, and at least one oh no. Oh, and at least one was after you had to use a sub. Oh, injuries are insult to injury right there. Losing's bad enough. They know that. My Aaron review was interesting. I didn't read most of it. That's how interesting it was. I have nothing else to talk about. I like that you can have really short team meetings now. You just be like, I have nothing else to say after the very first click. I love it. Like the introvert option. I'll take that one. All right, so I guess I'm going to scratch off striker. I've got one on my radar, and I've got a bunch in my team. I'm not going to need any midfielders. Board plan to build new stadium. Hooray!
Is it named after you?
It's only planning. Oh wait,
Oh.
then the board immediately canceled it.
Huh.
Although the board had promised money would be made available, they no longer see the importance of such an investment. What? We definitely need a new stadium, guys.
Can you imagine winning the Champions League twice in a row, and the board is like, "Yeah, we don't need a new stadium."
219 million they want for that guy. Ha ha ha! I countered with 100 million. Let's see how this goes. I am flabbergasted by this, honestly, because my current stadium seats 7,500. Yep, 7,500.
How much are you paying in per rent?
We don't rent it. We own it.
You can't.
What?
You can't be playing there.
Uh. Okay. Getting overwhelmed here. We can't be playing there, right?
You are. I don't get it. I thought. Well, they. I guess the game may have gotten rid of the rules. Usually, the minimum stadium capacity is 12,500.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But that's where we're playing, and they said they were going to build a new stadium, and now they're not. In the same breath. So
Oh, they changed it.
yeah, I don't.
Minimum stadium capacity is now 5,000.
Okay,
Excuse me.
I cannot request them to build a new stadium. They said they would, and then they just backed out of it like 5 minutes later. Literally 5 minutes. This is 11:50, and then 11:55. 5 minutes later, they're like, "No, we're not going to do that after all." Yeah, getting a frustrating game out of the way is, well, at least it's early. The rest of them should go better. That is a tough team. Like, let's be real. I am flabbergasted they won't give me a new stadium. All right, so whoever wins the cup, the World Cup, as long as it isn't Portugal. If it's them, then I'll go for the runners up. But whoever wins the World Cup, I'm buying their
Hmm.
goalkeeper. As long as they're not too old. Might buy their backup depending on who it is. Youth players contract's going to expire. I think I don't care about. I'm pretty sure I went through them all before. This guy's getting a little bit better, but his upside doesn't seem to be. Uh, yeah, I think he's as good as he's getting. Oh, that's a lot of down arrows. I'm gonna just assume he's. I probably went through all these guys already. Almost very sure I did. A lot of them are not very good, but they got faces anyways. Oh well. I'm just going to assume I've already gone through them all.
Hmm.
Uh, well, you're in trouble if Argentina wins the World Cup.
Does Amador have a release clause? 150
Uh,
million.
yeah, 130 in mine. If Argentina wins the World Cup, which, yeah, let's face it, probably won't.
So you can't pass for fight.
Spin was rejected. Okay.
Oh
Uh,
my god. That's right. We're making a new stadium.
you're getting a new stadium?
Yeah, and
No.
it's not in my name.
Oh, what do they name it?
I don't know. I don't know the guy.
Well, he has to be one of the legends of the club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm, that's interesting.
You hear that?
No.
Okay. And I wondered if it was going to pick up background stuff. Guess not. Now I know. Uh, I can't tell if this guy's like unhappy or not. Like he doesn't. He's unhappy they didn't make the Champions League, but I don't seem to be unsettling him yet.
Only been 2 days.
Yeah, but they already rejected an offer for him. Like after that, he should have been like, "Hey, why'd you reject this offer?"
Mm. Actually, let me do it this way.
Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the offer I want
Oh,
to
excuse
make.
me.
Where's the lock? Non-negotiable. No negotiating on this. I want what I want, what I want.
Is it raining by you?
Is it what?
Raining?
No?
Okay.
Why?
I hear I hear something in the background that sounds like rain.
Really?
I don't know if it's
Really?
my headphones or yours or not.
Just a sec. No, nothing's coming through on the sound of the stream, so I don't know. But no, it's not raining here. No, not that I'm aware of. Plus, I can't. I wouldn't hear it. Only thing that I can hear is the fan on my computer, which means that it's getting warm, and therefore I should save more frequently.
Mm.
Ha! These guys do not want to sell him for a reasonable amount, hey? I only paid 900K for Marcos Rodriguez when I bought him. A tiny Spanish team. He's probably
900K, that's really good.
he's probably in the vicinity of like 175 overall now, and his value is 200 million to 220 million. I didn't even pay a million for him, so I'm going to be getting a nice payday out of him. Transfer off of the transfer room. I'm going to click nothing, and I'm just going to throw him out there to see who's interested in him. That's Rodriguez. Where's my list? There's my list. Going to be selling Rainford. I'm going to do a round of offering them out without listing them to see if I get anything. Joyce is getting sold.
Figured out where the sound was coming from. Because
Oh,
I had baseball up on earlier. So I was getting sounds of like a crowd basically.
that makes sense. Yeah, I need to call him back. Plus, yeah, we're not at the time of year where it's raining much yet. Be more likely to be snowing here than anything else.
Right now?
Yeah, yeah. I know, right? Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Sometimes we still get it. Just snowed yesterday, actually. It's all melted already, but it snowed yesterday.
That is insane.
Yeah, not rain time yet. That's well later on in the month. Well, no, yesterday wasn't May. Yesterday was April.
Shut it.
uh, uh, propose a loan extension. See if you'll stay. It's coming back.
Back more important.
Hmm. Funny, two of my biggest prospects are both left backs. I have a ridiculous amount of left backs. Uh,
Do you want to move one of those on?
a prospect left back? I mean, let me look. Who's my starter? Okay, it's Tonsberg. Then I have Kellig, who's probably going to want to play more soon. Uh, Vardy Johnson. Let's see. He's not that big of a prospect. He's going to be. So let's see. We'll go. Kieran Borg. He's probably going to be good. I already know Matthias Peterson's going to be freaking huge. I've also got Steve Grady. Oh my lord, have I ever got a lot of freaking left backs. Steve Grady, who I bought off of you, ironically enough. So you need a left back that plays left back now, right?
Um. Well, preferably,
Yeah. Hmm.
but I mean, if you want to move one of those prospects, I'll definitely take a look at them.
Oh. But you have. Wait, who plays left back for you now?
Point. Who's leaving?
Who?
Doig.
Oh, wait, right. But you have Pera, Pateno, Fingero. They all play left back.
I'm possibly going to move on from one of them.
Mm. You got international break. Well, you have 5 injuries. That's the best time for an international break. Very good time for an international break. Uh, what is your plan for your goalkeepers?
Both of them.
You getting rid of both of them?
I want both of them.
Oh, you're keeping them both. Oh, okay. Because at one point you said you might get rid of Reese. All right. Hmm. Well, if I was to move on from a left back prospect, it would most likely be either Kieran Borg, who is a prospect and nowhere near ready, or I might actually sell my
Mhm.
current backup, who is Benjamin Kellig, who's going to want more first team action soon, and I don't have it to give him because he's not going to be supplanting Tonsberg anytime soon.
What was the first name that you said?
Oh, Kieran Borg. He's Gibraltar.
Okay.
16. He came through my youth academy in this last intake, and I was like, "Oh, good, another left back." But he looks like he's going to be a very top prospect. But Benjamin Kelly is a first teamer now on most teams.
Okay. I'll take a scout report of both of them and see what they say.
Yeah, yeah. Tonsberg's not going anywhere. If I sold Kelling, I would just promote Matthias Peterson, which is fine. He could stand to be promoted. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, right, I was looking at my loan players and extended a couple of loans. Hopefully they'll extend. I hate it when players refuse. Be like, I refuse to go. We avoided a tax hit. Oh, right, because we didn't make any money.
So frustrating.
Well, build me a stadium. That's crazy. And now I can't ask for one because I asked for one. They approved it. They started making plans and then canceled it 5 minutes later. Like, what the hell? I was so excited when they said, yes, we'll build the stadium. Oh, yeah, I was offering guys out too. Okay, so he got a wanted tag. Rodriguez didn't. Joyce didn't.
I don't have to filter it really at the bottom.
Amos, I said I was going to retrain.
150, 325.
Lines I sell.
Mm-hmm. 82 and 115.
32 and 115, 147? What?
No, I'm talking to myself right now.
Ah, got it. Marcos Martins on Hampkins. Failure to offer him a new contract. I forgot. And Boynes as well. Again, I forgot. Let's get those sorted out. He's on 70K right now. Done. All right, that one was easy. Hope the other one's that easy. The other one's Wade Morris, right? Yes, he is on 20K right now. Done. All right. Neither of those guys put up much of a fight, thank goodness. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to buy a good striker. Because all the ones that are in the world that are better than the ones I already have are ridiculous amounts of money. Even though this
Yeah.
guy's unhappy. It's just, what? He's unhappy and he wants to leave, but they will not sell him for less than stupid amounts of stupid. Rotate fully for a cup game, and your decent backup tears his hamstring and is out for 2 to 3 months. My God, man, are you playing like super high tempo? Oh, I guess you are. Never mind. I know which tactics you. Damn it, you are. It happens. Right. Making an improved offer for that guy, but they are being really difficult.
Am I able to hit continue or should I wait?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, I made a new offer for him.
Mhm.
Ah, they rejected. Damn it, Trail. Why do you got to be like that?
Yeah, okay. Mhm.
Jose Theodore, really? That's awesome. There's a guy on loan at Stevenage from Wolves, and his name is Jose Theodore. No, nothing. Famous hockey goalie? No, okay, just me.
Yeah,
All right. Thought you watched hockey. I mean, this is years
I
ago though.
do.
Yeah. All right. He was a really, really big superstar goalie for a long time. All right. I don't know what to do about this dum dum if he won't stay there.
Grosso, Poliak.
I don't understand why he's rejecting this loan offer. He's not too good for this team. God, they're so difficult sometimes. Is he significantly better than a team in League One? No, he's not even better than these guys. Whatever. Let's see if I can step to the speed here.
Mm. Wait, I don't play.
But yes, this season we have all the injuries. Last season we go by. Oh, you're getting lots more injuries than you did last season. Yeah, I hate seasons where you get the injury plague. They happen, and they're frustrating. Hmm. Lazio won Serie A. That's cool.
Yeah. It's not a lot of money though. Um, you know. off- Excuse me.
I was just reading the. It's funny, but Leverkusen's going to go potentially undefeated this season.
Yep.
That's amazing.
It is. Most definitely. 40, 40 plus 40 is 180.
Safi's really good. Yeah.
80.
Well, I was reading about it, and the players say that he just has this thing about him that just makes them want to do better. I'm like, that's amazing. It's not that he's like tactically better than anybody else. His tactics are good for what they need to be. He keeps them simple. He just is such a motivator. Apparently, that's what it is. He just makes players want to try really, really hard, and I think that's great. To instill that kind of mentality.
50 and 40 is 90. 90 and 90 is 180. All right. Christmas is about to come. Let's see. What is the fourth?
Here's where the transfer window is. Now I can get this going.
Oh, when's their transfer window open?
What the hell? I didn't put a can be recalled option on Derek O'Reilly. God damn!
It ends at the end of the month.
I can't recall Derek O'Reilly.
Okay.
That's lame. I don't know why would I load him out without having a recall option? So strange.
We'll get him back at the end of the month.
Yeah, but I want to sell him now.
Go ahead, put him on the transfer list.
I can't sell him while he's at your club with the buy clause.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry.
I just don't know why I would have done that. It's weird. Normally, I always include the ability to recall someone. I guess I just wasn't thinking of it. You're staying there. You're coming back. Uh,
Wow. Okay. Let's make a note.
okay, I'll bring Johnson back. It's down.
Great, no.
You're staying where you are. You're coming back.
Who you want to buy? Bayern? When is their window open? July 1st. Wow, we have an early transfer window.
Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass because you got to wait for all the other countries to open theirs in order to make some real business. But right now, the thing that I do during this period is usually sort out my loans for the season. If I know I'm going to be reloaning anybody, as
Let's see, club,
that's the
July,
easiest thing to do.
July.
I do have
Alright, so
some offers.
I want to get to July 1st then. I have two players that I'm going to put out on offer. Oh, we're getting one right today. He's center mid.
Nice.
Excuse me.
So Rodriguez is going to be sold at some point. It's going to find somebody that's actually rich enough to buy him.
Paid over the odds to get him. How much did we pay for him? 44 million? He's 19 years old.
So you came back from
Polyak,
Stevenage.
67 million. What is your release clause? 300 million. Mhm. Do we have a right back? No. You would do Grosso.
Rodriguez is mad that I want to sell him. I guess I can't blame him too much.
We only play center back. Also have you.
But stop going after my scouts. Okay, he won't go. He won't go. And Rodriguez, I already know, doesn't want to leave. I have no intention of leaving. It's like, well, I don't want you here. Oh man, is he ever mad now though? It's abysmal morale. It's like, you're gonna be going, pal. This is gonna happen. All right, now I'm at the point where I can transfer these guys. Transfer. See, Rainford. Did he get a wanted? He did. Good. Hines and Choice. Why? I don't understand that. Don't want it set to a certain amount, but it keeps doing it. Oh, what? If you transfer this somebody, you have to set them on a certain amount. I don't get that. No, that doesn't seem
Wait,
right.
what?
I'm trying to figure this out. It keeps resetting it so that he has a specific transfer amount, but
Oh,
oh no, now it's gone. But Pauline's Innes. It doesn't matter. It's gone now, but it still says it here. So I think maybe it's once I move on. I don't know. Eh, whatever. All right, where's Joyce? Joe Joyce. Transfer offer list.
interesting. You don't have it. I have my players that aren't in their match 18. I sort them by position, so it's easier to find them.
What?
So you have your match. Well, in this case, everybody your starters and your subs. But
Uh,
after that, I have them sorted by position, so
you do?
it's easier for me to find a player. Yeah,
Okay, but some of them have like secondary positions, so they end up being in categories where they're not as easy
it's
to spot.
I guess for you, but for me, it's just usually the first position that shows up.
Yeah, I can sort of my
So like,
position. I mean, but that's the thing is between DM and CM and guys who play multiple positions, my midfielders are kind of all over the place.
uh,
Not a big deal. Plenty of options here. Neil Hansen. That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna put up here if I can. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, he's a good option for that. I think. Retrain him. I have depth strikers. I can't be starting O'Brien here. Who's going to play in the under 21s? Five. Man, 8 jumping when you're 6 feet tall? The hell's wrong with you? Just don't think the guy's good enough to keep.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out depth. Okay, this guy's got a 12 jumping reach. He's 6 feet tall. It's just not very good. I might need a new striker for my U21s. It's got just need a backup. It's the funny part. Doesn't even have to be somebody particularly good. This guy. Okay, he's okay. So I'm going to put him in for now. There. O'Brien is not going to be playing any or many U21 games this season. Right, so that's team one. Assuming keeping Jesper Peterson, which it looks like I might as well because I can't buy a new striker. I might as well use what I have. I'll rotate Peterson and O'Brien, keep Moynes, and my first backup will be Nico Escher. Third choice, I guess, is how we would put that. Shorter, but I don't care. He's talented. The one season I did play him, he did fairly well. And then, yeah, I loaned him to Derby, and he did just fine on a not so great team. Too bad he's already 28, or I might just retrain him as a striker again. But yeah, a little bit too late for that, technically speaking. Don't like how they do this. They put static values on them. Okay. Gonna need a lot of central midfielders. Uh, so I have Stevenson,
Uh, uh,
Milatovic, Walker, and Hatcham. So that's the four for that. So the backups to the backups, which is the next step. I have Hansen being retrained. That'll be fine. Brought back Fagny, Johansson, Meislabe. All right, that's going to be a lot of people vying for minutes. So I might actually need to reloan a couple of them now that I look at it objectively. I think he should definitely stay.
can we hit continue so I can move forward real quick?
Right?
Thank you.
I gotta go back to where I was. Here we are. Gosh, he's good. And he's good. Too many hard choices. He's gonna want to play more, like pretty soon. Gotta stick with that. Well, somebody's gotta go out. Uh, oh, this is my backup here. Okay, so let's do it that way. There, now he's in line to be a substitute. I'm sure he'll get subbed out a lot. So I know I'm keeping him.
You talking to
Promote him.
me? Oh,
So we'll promote him here. There we go.
oh fuck me.
Something bad happened?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And normally I don't take this long in the off season because I don't make big changes. But this season I'm changing my
It's fine.
style completely again. I mean, now I've got to find places to sell them, unless anybody decides to tell me where to sell players. Then there's only so much I can do. Rodriguez to PSG. That's extremely realistic. Oh, okay then. Well, guys have resigned. I have a ton of midfield options, and I don't want to send anyone away, so I'm just going to let them play and see who earns it. Oh, look, Rodriguez to PSG is the rumor right here as the League One window opens. That's funny. Well, he's already wanted by them, so you're wow, look at how many teams want him. Arsenal, Man City, Man United, PSG, Bayern Munich, Milan, Inter, Juventus, Real Madrid. But you've already paid me to
Who?
send him to PSG, Marcos Rodriguez.
Oh,
So he's going to where you said. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Uh,
oh, then you're
PSG.
blocked.
Oh, it doesn't actually come through as PSG. I think I gotta put it in as. There they are.
Bro, let's fucking do this.
Done. He's off to. Wait, what? What? What happened?
Easy. What'd you
I,
do?
tra- I transferred him to PSG and it didn't send him there. He gave me the money. Uh,
You just had to continue once. We had this issue with someone going to Copenhagen.
they became a free agent. Hey, let's move forward.
No, you would just have to hit continue. Hold on.
Okay, I believe you. Just let's do that then. And he became a free agent for no apparent reason. Uh, no, he's a free agent.
Just move him to PSG then.
That's what I'm going to do. Why did that happen?
I'm gonna tell you.
All right, should be there now. The only thing that I hate about that is now it says that he was signed on a free, which is not true. Transfers, transfer history. Oh yeah, so it shows him being signed by me and then being signed again as a free. I don't understand that completely, but whatever. Okay, one down, a few to go. Peterson wants to know. I haven't done anything to encourage him being sold. Oh, Peterson's not going. It's going to be one or the other of those guys. I'll keep Peterson this year. So Ranford, Andala, Innes, and Joyce. Oh, and Derek O'Reilly once I could get him back. Herm.
This is actually annoying that these windows don't open up. I'm sorry. It's annoying that the other windows don't open up until July. Because now I have to keep an eye on the players on my short list.
Yeah, I don't know. It's people are like this in real life too. Like, why haven't they figured out a uniform transfer window for at least for Europe? All these different transfer windows just don't make sense.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh well, is what it is. It's not the
Oh,
end of the world.
absolutely. A pain in the ass though, and I agree with you.
Freaking player.
Still gonna keep going after Lover Chief. No, I don't need him. Actually, no, I should stop. Focus on our goalkeeper. Although now I can afford both. Well, Ryan O'Reilly was playing well for Ireland, but they just lost their friendly game with South Korea. Ah, that'll be all right. All right, here we go.
Yeah,
We're
I
getting some
found
offers.
I found a better left back, so I'm not gonna go after your guys.
A better one. That's subjective, but good.
This one's pretty objective. I have to say.
Okay, no problem.
What's your left back? The Gibraltar guy's name? Let's see. What's his name? Kieran Borg.
Oh yeah, like, but as far as he's a prospect, so he's not that good right now. He just has upside. I don't know what it is. Looks good.
Oh,
5 stars on
well,
my team is probably pretty good.
my dude is the guy I'm looking at is 3 years older. So
More developed.
yeah, he's someone that can be a rotation piece right off the bat.
Crazy. This guy won't push to be transferred to my team. Okay. FM has it out for you? Oh no, now what? Oh geez. More injuries? FM has it out for me. I love it when that comes up. Game's rigged, man. I have those feelings from time to time. Oh, and I got a guy retiring? Who's retiring? A performance analyst. Okay. International break. Lost your second choice striker to a lower back stress fracture, 6 to 8 weeks. That's a ridiculous amount of injuries already. Definitely not getting that striker, so I might as well just hang on to Peterson.
Let's offer you a new
I'll
contract.
be right back. I'm back.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to hang on to Peterson for this year. Train him to be a striker. He's already pretty good at it, so not a big departure. And that is what's happening with him. Although he's unhappy because he thinks I'm going to sell him. It's like, does he know? Does he read my mind? Uh, Whatever. He'll be fine now that he knows he's not going anywhere. Thank you, FM. When you get one injury, you get them all. Yeah, cascading injuries tends to be a thing at times. Test your metal, see how much depth you have. Okay, I've really got to get some of these players moved. Wow, he came through our academy in League Two. So he won't go back. Stevens. Um,
You're right.
Send them here. Me? Yeah. One of my players refuses to go back to on loan to the team he was just on loan at last season, even though he didn't improve all that much, and there's no good reason for him to reject it. Guess I have to try to send him a league up from where he was. I mean, but my starting 11, except for my goalkeeper, is all planned out. But I'm going to be changing goalkeepers. That I know. I want somebody who starts for an international team, and Neto's good, but he'll never start for an international team. How's the World Cup going? Check. Epic World? What? I'm going to pick it from here. Oh, it hasn't started yet. When does this actually start? Are they? Oh yeah, teams are just playing friendlies just now.
Yeah.
So 50. Oh, tomorrow. So here I am, so impatient. Let's get this going. I want to know who my goalkeeper is going to be. I, I actually don't know if I can wait all the way to the end. I've made a short list of goalkeepers that I think are going to be potentials. So that Argentinian keeper's on that list, unless you resigned him already. Wouldn't blame me if you did.
Not yet. Hmm. Dragon Tomich. You're still trying to offer me Dragon Tomich. Hold on.
It's just not better than who I have. So no, no good reason to go after him. I have enough strikers. I should really just not worry about those. Hmm. Right.
Christ some fucking mighty.
Oh, that's not good. Something's really going wrong, huh? Having a hard time getting someone?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright,
Ruin.
that's not as bad as I thought.
Don't want ruin.
It's annoying.
What's annoying?
I'm trying to go after my staff and stuff like that.
Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I just try to offer them big contracts so they'll stay. Sometimes they stay, sometimes they don't. It's offer them a new contract of your own, and usually it's enough. You hope. Not going after any CMs or DMs, are you?
No, because I have Rodrigo.
Or central midfield?
Um, I might actually be getting rid of a center midfielder.
Nice.
I don't think he's worth that much, though.
So who's our newly promoted
Doesn't want
sides?
to be offered around.
Stoke,
Sir,
Leicester, and Sunderland.
you're not gonna be on the team in a year in 2 months. Should I offer them out now or wait?
I offer people out now and when other windows open. It's my thing.
I'll do it for just one.
Wait, what? Oh, nice. That's fucking awesome. So Sunderland is one of the teams coming up,
Uh-huh.
and their starting striker is some guy named John Watts.
Nice.
He managed to help get them promoted. So it looks like he'll be. I mean, I don't know that he'll stay their starter. You know, but he's a very solid player for the championship, and he was. He definitely delivered on that promise. Although it looks like he's actually rotating with this guy who is old. And we'll see what they do. Anyhow, I was thinking about the two midfielders I need to loan. What we like to do sometimes is send them to a newly promoted team, see if we can help them stay up. Did we do that with last season? Uh, loan players. Well, we sold some players to Derby, but they'll be moved on now that they didn't survive. Let me look here. Transfer history. Players out. Uh, yeah, yeah. I loaned him there. Try to help them stay up, and they didn't. He played okay, but so let's do these guys to Sunderland thing. We'll wait until they're all actually promoted before we worry about it. Serbia, Stamenkovic leads Serbia over Brazil. Yeah, Serbia beat Brazil. Thanks in part to my striker, apparently. Wow. All right. So we had an opening round upset. Ireland and Japan drew. Not a surprise. Norway beat Barbados. Croatia beat the USA. Poland beat Iraq. France beat Colombia. Argentina beat Switzerland. Yeah, Serbia beat Brazil. Didn't see that coming. Nice. You get some surprises. It's fun. Germany beat South Korea. Belgium beat Haiti. Italy beat Chile. Portugal beat Ecuador. Poland beat Peru. Uruguay and Turkey drew. Austria beat Thailand. Spain beat New Zealand. And Denmark beat Australia. Well, only a couple surprises at the start there. Oh, and Milivojevic also plays for Serbia. Geez, the Serbians have a couple good players. I should know they're on my team. Didn't even think of that. That's great. Rueda played for Argentina. Escher played for Switzerland. Martins, Marginane, Sebastião all played for Portugal. Riley played for them. Tonsberg, Stephenson, and Peterson all played for Denmark. Who played for you? Any of your players?
I had 7, I think.
Oh, you didn't do get game reports?
No, I did.
Oh,
Camacho, a
mhm.
striker, 6.3.
Who did he play for?
Tiago,
Who did Camacho play for?
oh, Colombia.
Okay.
Um, Tiago and Rodrigo both lost to Serbia. They're Brazilian.
Uh,
Amador beat Switzerland 2-1. Portugal beat Ecuador 2-1. That's Bruno Ferreira.
oh yeah, I got a couple of
He's
guys
not
on.
my player anymore.
I got 3 guys on Portugal.
O'Reilly and Brunbauer. So
Oh, that's fantastic. Herrera's not your player anymore.
no, he's on loan.
Yeah, and you won't be keeping him. Couldn't get him extended. That's a shame. He played so well for you.
Yep, we got someone in the works already.
Oh, I trust you will have replacements almost instantly. You do that season after season. It's just nice when your loan guys come in and really put on a good show, and then you manage to hold on to them. I love it when that happens, but it can't happen every season, and I get that. Well, he wanted to move up a division. Now
Sorry,
he's
what?
done it. Let's work on.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Chelsea not in the Champions League? Nope.
nope. Neither is Tottenham. 2 big teams didn't. Everton got relegated, so I'm thrilled about that, as you know. But yeah, Chelsea and Tottenham did not get into any European competition at all.
You want
That's
to
going to hurt
play
them.
continental football, but you dread big matches? No, sorry, I don't.
Ugh,
uh,
dreading big matches is a terrible attribute.
if I remember correctly, you said you can't get rid of that trait.
Nope. Good. So long, Chelsea. Right? You're right.
Mhm.
That's great. All right. So there. Frail and Hilton have both gone to that team that shall not be named. I mean, that's who I have as my League One affiliate. So played Rangers in the league, won 3-1. They had 6 shots and one on target. Well, I mean, they scored their only shot on target. That figures. That's how that usually goes. This season, I'm more determined to get my clean sheet title back. That's one of the reasons I'm changing my formation again. Although we won the league and everything else handily with that other tactic, it's time to switch it up, freshen it up. I'm going wingless this season, and I'm hoping this will be more solid towards clean sheets. But we'll see. 21 shots and 10 on target, and you scored 3. Well, I mean that's good, really good. You won. Who cares how it really turns out?
40. How much should we buy you for? 45. We're gonna take a loss on you.
Oh,
That's not enough money. That's not enough.
there's never enough. Well, on the bright side, you might end up with 150 million more at some point. It's never going to not be funny. Luke Matheson. Wouldn't even take 100 million. He would. You know what? If I offered him 100 million, he'd absolutely take it. Let's be real.
Oh, who?
Matheson, you'd be foolish not to. You'd be like, "Well, he's a legend, and we get to get rich off of him." I mean, I'm not going to do it. That's. I doubt my board wouldn't like crucify me if I did something like that. But yeah, it's so funny that you say, "I wouldn't even sell him for 100 million." It's like, yeah, you would.
All right, you're not getting Amador.
Oh yeah, you got him re-signed.
8 years, $55,000 a week.
That's actually not very expensive.
Yeah.
As of this moment, he hasn't signed it yet. Oh, why you gotta put
True.
that pressure on me? Why you gotta be like that? I'll leave him on your team. He plays well there. Because if I triggered his contract, his thing right now, he would get to decide between which contract he wants. But I ain't doing that to you.
Yeah, don't.
Danny Davis. What do you want him for?
I have to wait. I can't.
Joel Undala
How
has
much are
been
you getting
sold.
paid? 20 million. I'm gonna wait till the window opens. I want to get these two guys. What time is it? We still have an hour at least. I want to get these two guys like off my team immediately.
Who?
Um, Grunvauer and Fangiro.
One Argentina one. My performance analyst retired. Let's go get it. Greedy. So greedy. Uh,
What are the three things that you need for scoring? Finishing, technique, and what else?
I don't even put finishing in the top three.
What's the other one?
I like first touch. First touch is really good. Um, sorry, I'm just looking at guys are trying to unload. Oh yeah, yeah. Good. Brunbauer. Why are you selling Brunbauer?
The money.
Oh,
If I if I can get that for him,
wait, you put him up for 88 million in my currency. Well, Arsenal and City want him. Well, we'll see what they say. See what if they'll give you 88 million. Otherwise, I might consider it. Sorry, what were you saying? I said I was. Oh, strikers. Right. Sorry. Duh. Okay, so first touch is my favorite. Composure,
Oh,
anticipation.
that's what I'm missing.
Uh, I like pace. Pace is king, honestly. Like pace and acceleration are both really good. Like a fast striker gets more opportunities than a slow one with great finishing. Finishing is nice. It's great. Technique is good, obviously. So yeah, I like some passing on my strikers too, but that's also very optional. They don't need a ton of passing, considering most of their passes are short range to a striker partner or a winger or a midfielder coming in 3 feet behind them. I don't know how much passing you need to hit those targets, but I tend to think that having a little bit of passing doesn't suck. But I like pace. I like jumping. I like heading. Those things are wonderful.
Yeah, but I don't play. I don't
You don't play balls into the
jumping.
air.
Yeah. What happened? What happened? Save it.
Something bad happened. Did something bad happen, Jacob? What's going on? Oh, I'm gone. No idea why. Hmm, that's odd. He was running 2 games. I think that's probably why, but that's a guess. Just a guess. All right, well, that gives me a minute to look into what I want to do. Yeah, connection quality is excellent. Can't figure out what would make that be a problem. Hey, he's back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hi.
Okay, so as long as it was on my end, that's all I care about.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. But mine's
That's-
running pretty optimally right now. Let me just check. Oops, that's not what I oh, it's this
I have no idea what happened.
internet hiccup.
No biggie.
Let me just look at my processor. No, that's my video card. I need to look at my processor. I think it's going fine. But Lazio to land Davenport. Well, if you make a good offer, that could happen. Loan offers made for Danny Davies. I think I already offered him out. Stevenage. So you guys could fly a kite. Somebody's trying to
Okay.
sign one of my coaches. Stop trying to sign my coaches, you big jerks. All right, let's drop Bearset in me here. A win over Aberdeen. A good one, nonetheless. 1-0, in which they only had a single attempt at a shot, but didn't hit the net.
Did
They
you
had
hear me say
zero extra.
save it or no?
Yep, as soon as you said save
You
it,
did.
I
Okay.
saved it.
Okay. Thank you. I was curious if you heard me or not.
I have to play Liverpool
Eh,
for the UEFA Super Cup. Yeah, I heard that. So I saved it. I did the thing.
Thank you.
No problem. How slow down
121
this.
million to City. Mhm.
Wait. Oh, I had another staff member retire. Damn it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Stupid, crazy, cat-headed under 18s coach. This guy, ooh, actually, that's a really good under 18s coach. Holy shit. Oh, some good quality coaches available right now in the free agent market. Good time for some upgrades.
There's some upgrades in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do what you got to do. Oh, I missed the next round of games for Stupid World Cup. Stupid stupids. Ireland won. Norway won. Croatia won. Colombia, Ghana, Colombia. Just looking for any surprises. Doesn't look to be any surprises. Jamaica drew. Mexico beat Peru. Uruguay beat China. Ivory Coast and Austria drew. Well, that's interesting. Nigeria beat New Zealand. Close game that. Austria beat Canada. Not a surprise. So let's see who's qualified already. This group's already decided. Spain and Nigeria are moving on, but technically Nigeria could beat Spain and finish first. We all know that won't happen. This group is far from decided, apparently. Um, this one's technically not done yet. Ecuador could beat Jamaica to move up. I think they probably will. Nothing decided here. Germany's in. Belgium's in. Nothing decided here. Argentina's in. Holland is in. Even France hasn't qualified yet. What's up with that? I mean, I'm pretty
They've
sure
only
they're
played one game,
gonna.
that's why.
Yeah, I just some places where a person has played only one game they qualified. Like look at Group O. Both teams have only played one game and they're both in, but that's because the other team lost both of their games. So it's just that I don't like these
Yeah,
tiny
so they
groups
qualified. Well, the new FM24 rather, has the World Cup in groups of four. So
for that.
this was only a one-time thing. Oh, sorry, you're waiting for me. Am I able to continue?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm not waiting on you. You go whenever you feel like it. I can't do much until I know which goalkeeper I'm buying and figuring out which team some of these guys I'm trying to sell are going to. Andala's been sold. He's going to Lazio. That much we know. I still have to sell Ennis and Rainford. You're not looking for a winger, are you? Got lots
I
of
have my short
attackers.
list of players.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sometimes it's
Okay.
entertaining when we have players play, between our teams.
No, I understand.
It does make it more immersive for other people sometimes. Yes, I'm glad you agree. That's good. Yeah, it's nice when that works out.
I'm looking to sell you.
Davies, I'm not selling you. Oh, got my new performance analyst.
Like Amador signed his contract.
Yeah, I stopped looking at him, so it'll be fine.
Excuse me. False.
All those guys are just getting released. Denmark beat Canada. Portugal beat Jamaica. Switzerland beat Cape Verde, but only 1-0. Serbia won. Branovic did well. Still haven't lowered his asking price
Oh.
at all.
August or September 12th? I think it's August. Yeah, it's August 12th. Okay.
Keep making offers for him. I don't care what they say. What's on August? Deadline?
Season starts August 12th.
Oh, well, my first game is 16th, I think.
Quite possible.
Yeah. I don't know. It hasn't moved over yet on the schedule screen. It's still last season. That's because
I
it's early.
only do that because I set my own friendlies up.
Mm-hmm. I know. How is Jamie Simpson doing?
Right, so we got the second round sorted. Do you want me to run it down for you?
Yeah.
All right, the second round we have Ireland versus Morocco. We have Japan versus Norway.
Norway.
Croatia. Yeah, you'd think. Croatia versus Ghana.
Croatia.
A re a repeat, the Netherlands versus the USA.
Holland.
France versus Switzerland.
Oh, God. Hopefully they don't have a repeat of the last time they played each other in the first knockout round, but should be France.
Argentina versus Colombia.
Oh, that's a big match. I mean, I'm going to go with Argentina, but Colombia is a good team.
Yep. Haiti versus Serbia.
Serbia.
Brazil versus Belgium.
Oh, frick. Flip a coin.
Fair. Chile versus Germany.
Germany.
Italy versus South Korea.
Italy.
Poland versus Portugal.
Portugal.
Mexico versus Ecuador.
Oh, another big rival match, but Mexico.
Yep. Uruguay versus the Ivory Coast.
Uruguay.
Austria versus Turkey.
Oh, flip a coin.
I'd probably go Turkey there. Australia versus Spain.
Spain.
And then our favorite Denmark versus Nigeria.
And of course, Denmark's gonna win that one. All right. Wow. There's
Denmark
some
is fourth.
Brazil Belgium is game of the day for me.
Yeah.
That's
Are they
huge.
all? They're all played on the same day, I assume too.
I think so.
Here
Yeah.
we go. $55,000 a week on a backup contract.
For your goalkeeper,
Yep.
that's a steal of a deal for how good he is.
And you ain't ever getting him unless you want to pay $1 billion.
I gotta be like that. If I offered you 200 million, you'd take it.
Mm,
It's 200 million. You could buy a lot of players for 200 million,
true.
including another backup keeper. But he'll be your starter eventually if you play him enough. If you play him enough, it's hard to say. Stick with what's here in front of me. You want to increase the wage budget for director of football? I don't care. Just do it. It's not like I can actually negotiate that with them. Oh, speaking of, can I ask for a new stadium again yet? Probably not. But no, it doesn't look like it.
Wait, when do we enter the Champions League?
Tomorrow.
Teams enter in the league phase.
No, Drop Bear's not ahead of me anymore on here. Neither is Jacob, so there we go.
Mm,
Wait,
No, that has reached the.
Drop Bear's playing on an edited database, I think. He hasn't registered any points since he played as Luton Town. Madeline, how's it going? Did you grab an edited database, Drop Bear? You must have. Get more divisions into something somewhere. It's usually what people download most of the time. It's a database that adds more divisions. Who knows what it could be though.
One more week, and then I can offer these players out.
Translating. And
Who do you have your first two games of the season? Because we play third.
one moment, please. He's trying to buy one of my goalkeepers from me, and I don't know. You're not even making shit up. No, I can't imagine. That would be way too specific to be something that would just be made up. Jim is delayed due to work permit. That's good. Get invited to a South Korean tour. Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's go have a South Korean tour. Definitely playing the U21s. Some wage rises. They rejected the bid for this guy. Let's raise it. Here's my next offer. He's ruling out the state. Have no intention of selling. Well, he wants to leave your team. Ah, well, whatever. I've disabled the editor for the rest of the line scenes. I mean, it won't matter. If it's not registering points, it never will. So that's how that works. Having the editor in the game doesn't disable anything. Using it does. Size of the stuff I need to translate is bigger than a 400-page book. Yikes. 400-page books has a lot of yapping? No, I never would have guessed. Okay, so my first games that matter. On the 8th, I play the FA Community Shield. Then, or sorry, not the 8th, the 5th. August 5th, play the Shield. On the 12th, we play West Ham. On the 16th, I have the UEFA Super Cup, also against Liverpool. They're both against Liverpool. And then the 19th is Aston Villa, and the 26th is you, right off the bat.
Yep. We don't have the same thing as we did last year where we play.
My mic has not died. It's just a different headset. It's not as sharp and clear as the old one. But no, my mic hasn't died. Just a little bit different than the other one. That's all it is. Good win away. Oh, yeah. 3-0. Hell yeah. It's hard to understand for you because you're half deaf. Just a sec. Hard to understand. Oh my god, it's perfectly loud for me. Whew. I just tested it. Damn, that's loud. Might have to turn me up just a little. Sorry. I quite like this new headset because it's wireless for starters, which I love. It's not about being loud. Oh, that's strange. It peaks. Well, I don't like that. I don't like to hear that. It's good to know. It sounds like I'm talking down the length of a drain pipe. Well, that's awful. Definitely don't want to sound like that. Yeah. The other headset is definitely a lot clearer, isn't it? Uh, yeah, they haven't not rejected that transfer offer yet. Yeah, this is wireless. It has noise canceling. I quite like those features, but I don't like that the mic isn't as good. Although it doesn't have a mic per se, as you see, it just has holes in each one, and it's supposed to just pick up the ambient sound of what's around me. But that's clearly not working so well, is it? That's the main drawback for it. So I suppose for the purposes of streaming FM, I might have to use my old one. So I do like having the wireless so I can get up and do things. And the strangest thing to me is that in the tests that I'm doing, it sounds reasonably clear to me. So I'm not sure how I can improve that.
Oh, you're not even close.
Do what
I
you
know
want
what we
to
need.
do.
Mhm.
He should start over that guy, I hope. We'll see what they do. Makes no real difference to me. I only loaned him there so I could not have him on my squad.
4 more days.
Still won't sell me this guy. What the hell is wrong with him? All right, let's up the future moolah. Right there. Oh, I should go after Steinen. I really should. But then who would I get rid of? that that's the problem. I don't know who I would get rid of if I bought him. Is he even for sale? No, not for sale. This is value. So I'd probably have to pay upwards of 250 million for him, and I just don't want to do that. Hey, what I might need to do is get like an external mic or something. I don't know. I don't know how to solve that.
Brazil beat Belgium 4-0.
Let's see.
Argentina beats
Argentina
Colombia
won, Denmark
4-2.
won, Ireland won. But those are the only ones I know about. International World Cup. Here we go.
As usual, the USA loses in the second round.
Okay,
It's
God
like
damn it. All right, second round. Here it is. Ireland beat Morocco. Norway beat Japan. Croatia beat Ghana. Like you said, Holland beat USA. Yeah. Switzerland beat France again. It happened again. And not on penalties this time, but still. Wow. That's like that's crazy. That's just crazy. Argentina beat Colombia, like you said. Serbia won. Brazil beat Belgium 4-0. That wasn't close. That was like the big game too. Germany beat Chile. Italy beat Portugal beat Poland. Mexico beat Ecuador in extras. Uruguay beat Ivory Coast. Austria beat Turkey. You said you'd take Turkey. I was leading Austria. I said flip a coin. I was right. Spain beat Australia and Denmark beat Nigeria. Wow, though. Switzerland knocked out France. That's nuts. Ah, that's like the one team they don't want to play first round. Oh shit. Gonna have to send some of my players on a rest immediately after the World Cup, though. A bunch of them are super fatigued.
yeah.
This narrows down my choices of who's going to be my next goalkeeper, anyhow. Somebody from one of these teams. So if Argentina wins, apparently I'm not getting that guy, so I'll have to pick somebody else. But
No, I'm not going to Newcastle. It's too cold up there.
so just watch. It'll be an Argentina Portugal final, and then it'll be like, well, shit.
Well, let's see if it's possible.
Yeah, well, if it's a final between those two teams, I don't think I can even switch my goalkeeper at that point. So that's what it's going to be. Whoever wins the World Cup, I'm buying their goalkeeper, unless it's Argentina because that's Jacob's keeper and he won't sell
No,
him, or Portugal and
they will play.
that's already mine. Hold on, I'm not done. If they played each other,
Eh, you
um,
can't.
it doesn't matter. If they did, which they can, it doesn't matter, man. Seriously, don't run on my parade. If they did,
They can't.
I would just keep my current goalkeeper.
Okay.
Good, they can't. That's great. So it'll be whatever other team isn't Argentina if Argentina wins, or Portugal if one of those two teams wins. This is my offer. Seriously, it's not negotiable. I'm sticking with it, and I'm going to keep offering it until you become more reasonable.
Fine.
182 million is more than enough for that player. They're being just big mean jerks about it.
Can I hit continue, or are you still doing
I
transfer?
no, I hit continue. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. 2 more days.
Oh what?
I can offer these guys out.
Oh, the
Yeah, the
second
real
or the first? Oh,
fourth.
the first. I see.
The first.
Gotcha. Nice.
Mm. Oh, oh,
All right, so this is next
crap.
season's contracts. Might have to move on from these guys. They did not pan out the way I hoped they would, but not everybody can. Extend these staff members.
This is
Yeah,
a year from now, right?
but I like getting some of these knocked out now so I don't have to look at them again. None of these staff members are people I want to get rid of. I know at this point, the staff I have is all good because I've already taken like 2 or 3 opportunities to replace them all. Well, I guess this guy could be better. Whatever. I know he's good enough. There may be better out there, but I'm going to do that whole loyalty to my staff thing. Youth contracts, eh? You're likely to get a contract. Let's give you one. What about this guy? No. So injury prone and not much upside. No. No. Still rejecting those bids. I'm not surprised. All right, so this says O'Reilly's back, but he's not. It does that so often. It's like, yeah, this guy's returned from loan, but then he's actually not back from loan. And he still isn't. Even after moving forward again. I don't understand that bug. Like, it's been reported 10,000 times. It's supposed to be back today, but I literally have to go to tomorrow for it to actually be there.
Mhm.
All right, there we go. Fine.
What the frick is this? Oh. You're 21. No. No. All right. Let's offer these guys out. Looks like I won't be able to get all the money that I want for
For who?
him. Bangiro.
Oh yeah. Well, you get your offer for Brunbauer yet?
No, not yet. I'm gonna do it now. Well, let's just do it like this, and then we're gonna offer you. Excuse me. Why are you putting in an offer for him?
I don't know yet. You don't need any more midfielders, eh?
Mm-mm.
Even if you sell him, that's what does this leave you for midfielders? One, two, three, four, five. That only leaves you five midfielders. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
five. With three positions to cover, you want five midfielders. That's not too thin with Champions League being considered.
Nope. I still got players. I'll tell you. I have
Zillers Road, Celtic.
on my short list
Hmm.
6 players.
Oh,
Of those 6 players, one of them can play midfield.
so that would
So
give you six. All right, six for three positions when you need to rotate. So one injury, and you're down to somebody having to play every game.
just
Gotcha.
fine.
I don't know. I'll pay you your 88 million you're asking if you take Nicolo Fagni on loan and make him your seventh choice. He's more than good enough to crack your squad, but he can play his way into it.
Um, hold on.
Hmm?
Making my 7th choice.
Yeah, he'll probably play his way into being more than your seventh choice, but at least he'll get some games this way. And then I know he's playing for a top quality club, which is where he should be playing.
And this is for Brunvauer we're talking about.
So you take Fagni on loan and just you don't even have to pay his wages. Don't care about that. He doesn't make much anyway. As long as he plays some, which I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll earn that without having to worry about it. And then yeah, I'll buy Brunbauer from you for your asking price.
Let's see what City and Arsenal say first.
Okay, I can't possibly make a better deal than that. All right. Denmark beat Uruguay. Ireland beat Holland. Let's go
Wow.
Ireland. This is Serbia and Argentina drew, but we know that they didn't. This is Portugal and Italy drew, but we know they didn't.
Ooh. Ooh.
So I'm going to click here and look at who
Both
actually went. Hold up. Don't tell me. Serbia won in penalties against Argentina, and Italy beat Portugal in penalties. Wow! So Argentina and Portugal are both out. So my future goalkeeper is still out there somewhere. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna now that it's down to this. Let's go look at the teams left and see who my choices might be. Ireland as okay. So I won't buy Bazunu. I said they have to be younger, and Kelleher is their backup. So if Ireland win, I'm not going to be choosing any of them. Serbia, who do they have? 29-year-old, 32-year-old, 35. So Serbia has nobody I want. Good lord. Croatia, 28-year-old, 20. Oh, maybe this guy. Let's have a look at him. Uh, no, he's garbage. Okay. Who does Brazil have as their goalkeeper? 23-year-old. That's highly likely. Um, he's the starter as of now. Oh, who's he wanted by? He's already wanted by Chelsea and Bayern Munich, so he's probably good. There's a really decent shot that I might want this guy. Let's go ahead and add him to our short list. Spain, who do they have? 26-year-old? Nope. Nope. And nope. This may already
Well,
be
with
decided.
Germany playing Spain, we could be looking at a Brazil Italy or a Brazil Denmark World Cup final.
Yep. Donnarumma. Oh, who's this guy? Got an Italian goalkeeper. This may already be decided. Uh,
Commodore had a 7.6 despite losing in penalties.
yeah, that sucks. This guy's really good. Although that makes me wonder, why the hell is he the backup? Oh, he's the backup to Donnarumma, but he's better than Donnarumma. Okay, they're obviously not looking at. This is how I know that they don't look at overalls. They just look at form because this young guy is way better than Donnarumma at this point, but he's not their starter. That's madness. Wait, who does Denmark have? Kasper Klosh. Ah, my former keeper, of course. And this is also one of my former keepers, whom I don't think ever developed to be quite good enough. Let's see what he's at. Well, he's good. Like he's still decent in this, but his younger backup keeper is actually better than him. That's really weird. Anyway, Peterson never really turned into being quite good enough. I don't know who this is. I should though, because apparently he comes from Lyngby and he was there when I was there. I don't remember him, but okay. Anyway, Kasper Kosh, I suppose, has to be on the list. Uh, Getting him would be probably pretty impossible. So there we go. I have narrowed it down to 3 goalkeepers. I doubt Tottenham will sell me Kosh. I really doubt that. No matter how much I'd like them to. So I have several players still in this tournament then, which is fun. I love to see it. Derek O'Reilly has come back from loan, and the first thing he asks me for is a better contract. Still got 3 years left on his. Oh wait, he's still got 3 years plus an optional 3 years left on his. And the first thing he bloody asks me for is a new contract. You are a greedy shit. Hasn't even been playing here. I mean, granted, he's been playing well in his absence, but he's not like he's part of my first team plans, or I wouldn't have loaned him out. Oh god, so ridiculous. I have so many central defenders. Although I'm looking at moving on from both Abdullah and Hoey. I don't know. Will Barlow's not very good. What else do I have? I might need to hang on to him, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Oh, this is not in the right order at all. Get off of here. RAA. No, I think I have to keep him. The regular starter, but that's not going to happen. So I'm going to be switching his agreed playing time down to squad player. Because, yeah, I don't have enough central defenders without him this season. Guess I'm keeping him. I have entirely too many central midfielders. Some of them are going out on loan. I just don't know who yet. That's the decisions I have to make still. Oh, I still have Tommy Kirkwood. He's not on this, is he? No, okay. I keep dropping friggin' players from here that I don't want them to drop.
Um,
Good enough. What's up?
England didn't make the World Cup.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't see them in there. So you're telling me England didn't even qualify for it?
Nope.
Wow.
Group F of World Cup qualifying, they finished a point behind Serbia. And then of the second place teams, they were seventh out of 10. Only the top six teams made it in.
Wow, yeah, it just occurred to me. England didn't even qualify for the World Cup. You can't win it if you're not even in it. Wow, that's crazy though. Uh,
Right?
damn, doesn't that make you want to take over as the national team manager? Kinda, a
Well,
little.
oh, you can just make your. Can you just make yourself the manager?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think if you use
Because
the editor, maybe, but I know I've never tried that.
because the French job might open up too.
That's true. That's damn good point. England is still ranked 10th in the world in spite of not even qualifying for the World Cup. That's
Oh, that'll
little
change
little
once the World
bias,
Cup is over.
little bias maybe. Yeah, that's true. The France job might open up. Do I even have anybody on the national team though? Like, no, I don't. I don't think I would care about that. Plus, lots of their team is aging out. Like Hernandez is retiring. Mbappe is 35. Oh yeah, no, the French team would be just a mess to try to manage. Kind of its own unique challenge, though. Obviously. Let's take a look at the English national team. Charlie Della Verde is their starting goalkeeper.
Oh,
England.
England?
He's not terrible, but yikes. I remember him because, yeah, he was at Copenhagen. And Aaron Ramsdale at 36 is the backup. And some guy I've never heard of. Well, I mean, I've heard of him, but some guy who's not that great is the third string goalkeeper. That's nuts. Let's see. They got Craig Laycock, so he's still there. Simon Carter, I know him well. I was going to buy him at one point. So yeah, no, the English team's not terrible. Actually, they got a reasonably good team here.
See, he was on Tottenham, wasn't he? No, Copenhagen.
I am shocked they didn't make the World Cup. They have a decent side. They're not even aging out. Like there's a bunch of good young players that have taken over for the older guys. The only person above 30 on the, or so there's only two people on the whole team over 30, and one of them is Aaron Ramsdale, so it don't matter. He's not the starter. Other than that, their right back is 31, and everyone else is under 30 on this team, and they're good. Yeah, managing the English national team might actually be fun, given what they've got, and bringing them back to.
Awesome. Sunrise out for 4 months. Are you fucking kidding me? This is why I have two good goalkeepers.
Why the hell? And he's not even injury prone. He's just the most unlucky dude on the planet. Yeah, he doesn't have injury prone. In fact, he has that he's not injury prone. He's the opposite of that.
All right. Well, that makes the goalkeeping decision a lot easier.
Well, for the start of the season. Poor
Well,
guy though, Reese. That's too bad. Wait, Wales doesn't have a national team in this game?
yes.
They don't. Or at least their senior squad has no one on it.
Oh, because they didn't get called up. They weren't in the World Cup.
Usually they still have whoever was there the last time they played. Oh, they're not qualifying
They
for
have
anything.
they have an under 21s.
Yeah, they probably haven't qualified for anything, and there's only one player on their senior team. That must be the only player left from the last time they competed in anything.
Hmm.
That's madness. Because your goalkeeper would probably be easily their starter. I got a couple guys. I got a left winger and a goalkeeper of my own from Wales here. A midfielder.
July, all of July, all of August. So he'll be out until September.
That's ridiculous. Well, that's not terrible actually. You won't miss too much of the actual
No,
season then.
no, just the
Still,
whole fucking preseason.
just yeah, that sucks that he won't be in training.
And then my assistant's like, make him the vice captain. He can't stay on the field.
Well, to be fair, neither of your goalkeepers can. But neither, and they're both considered like Ironmen. Like they don't get hurt much, but your goalkeepers are just so unlucky. I also know that the game is still not quite fixed in the goalkeepers get hurt bug. I mean, it's not happening as often as it was before. Oh my god! But still, it seems to just ignore injury proneness.
Wait, let's see if I can start a bidding war here.
What was this guy making per season? 60. Okay. All right, fine. I will give you a new contract. God, I hate giving those suckers, but I know that he's underpaid. Can't deny it. 60. There you go. Double your weekly wage, you greedy prick.
Mhm.
Is he even on the Spanish national team? That's another thing I need to look at. Is I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. Uh, I don't see him. How is he not on the Spanish national team? Huh.
Mhm.
Who is their right back? They got a guy who doesn't even play right back. I mean, he plays it, but
Ireland. Oh, okay. So the third round
Uh-huh.
we already figured out. Okay, so the next round, the quarterfinal, is on the 7th. So tomorrow.
Ireland, Serbia, Croatia, Brazil, Germany, Spain, Italy, Denmark. It's interesting to say the least.
Hmm.
Can't wait to see which goalkeeper I'm going after. Which may end up happening next time, but hard to know. I'm surprised Almeida isn't on the Spanish national team. Because he's not quite good enough. What the hell is with all these people wanting new contracts? Damn you! Oh, you're not making much. Another underpaid player. All right, fine. My God, these guys are costing me so much money. What do you want? 70 a week. Oh, you really want a lot, don't you? There you go. That's a lot more money. Next to be Baker, and then the other guy. Wait, Baker. Jeez. Giovanni Bishop, Hayden man, how the hell did England not freaking make it? I can't wrap my head around that. Ever since you said it, it's just bugging me.
Wow.
Absolute madness. Oh, Denmark beat Italy. Serbia beat Ireland. No surprise. Ireland did really well to get that far. Those are the two I know. I'm going to go look at the others. World Cup, World Cup. Here we go. Oh, so Denmark won. Spain beat Germany. Brazil beat Croatia. Serbia beat Ireland. So that puts it down to Serbia and Denmark, Brazil and Spain. Uh, so there's the striker I was trying to get. He's still playing. So Kosh. Wait, who's this guy? Attracted to Lindy. Huh, it's a good looking striker. That wouldn't cost a lot. Looking for a good young striker? Grab Jens
Oh,
Peter Christensen off Denmark. Let's see. This guy's the other. It's another keeper I was looking at. Although this guy wouldn't cost me a lot. I might want to make a move for this guy sooner rather than later, since he's wanted by big teams.
what's his name?
Jens something something. It's three names. Young guy, really young guy on the Danish team. Striker. Looks friggin'.
Oh, Christensen.
Yeah, he's gonna be good. Uh, 16 million is all this guy costs. You know what? I'm just gonna get this done. It's crazy. He's 23 already, and he's still playing in Brazil.
Wow.
Yeah, nobody. He's been transferred from one Brazilian team to another for 8.75 million, but nobody else has come in for this guy. The release clause is only 16 mil. Well, he's got some developing to do still. Like he's not the finished product, but I got time to wait for that. Become regular starter. Oh, I didn't know they could put this in as a clause. That's so cool.
What?
They can lock in a clause that he will become a regular starter if David Nettle leaves the club.
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can. He can have. He can be promised an upgrade in playing time if the starter leaves, which is going to happen. That is incredible that that's something they can put in there. If I can get, yep. All right, that's a nice long-term contract for that goalkeeper.
There you go.
I know I said I was going to wait to see who wins, but honestly, out of the three choices I have, one of them is out, and of the two that are left, I can't afford Kasper Kosh. I don't think Tottenham would sell him to me, even though they didn't make Champions League. Is he mad about that? No, he doesn't seem to care.
Come on, Arsenal. Fight.
Bite it,
Come on,
Arsenal.
Arsenal. You know you want to. Excuse me.
Militovic playing very well for Serbia right now, obviously. Good for Ireland, though, to do as well as they did in that tournament.
Yeah.
Uh, Take us back to our FM21 days. Or 22? No. Yeah, 22.
22. Yeah.
Yeah. Still, that was fun. I would have loved it if we had an Ireland Denmark final. I'd been like, yeah, that's freaking nostalgia. But I mean, that's not realistic at this one. We worked hard to build those teams up, but still, Denmark's in it here. They are, and that's great. Our hard work of building that nation up still paying off at this time.
Yeah. Which is awesome to see.
Got my new coach. Yes, cat. I know what time it is. Time to feed you.
Doesn't look like Arsenal is going to bite.
Uh huh. Well, that's a shame.
All right. I can't go under 100 million, guys.
Man, so many of my guys need a rest after that World Cup. Scouting finished on Kosh. I might as well just take him off of my list because even if I did buy him, he wants wages that are redonkulous. Oh, I still have several players. My Danish and Serbian players are still in the World Cup. So that's good so far for them. And I'm trying to buy freaking striker from Serbia too, but they're being really unreasonable for how much they want for him.
Uh-oh, transfer offers for none, not who I want.
Trying to buy this guy. So far, Borussia Dortmund are being really, really terrible about it, even though he wanted off the team. No, now he doesn't want off the team anymore. What the hell?
Mm.
He was angry because they didn't qualify for the Champions League. Now he seems fine all of a sudden. Serbia
Brazil
knocked out
and
Denmark.
Spain.
Serbia knocked out Denmark. So it's
No,
Denmark
finals
and
to be.
Spain is third, and the final is Serbia Brazil. How about that? And I already put a bid in for the Brazilian goalkeeper, who also have Esmeraldo. We know he's a good player. Had him for a long time. This guy's on my short list for some reason. No idea. Oh, because he played for me once way back. I'll take him off my list now. Yeah, they got a good team. Angelo's their striker up top. Endrick is there. Esmeraldo. Yeah, Brazil's really good. But Serbia, that's a surprise. I wouldn't have picked them to be in the final. But they've got some damn good players. Fascinating final it is, honestly. I hope Denmark at least win third. That would be cool.
Yeah. No offers for Brunvera.
Oh, now Baker wants a new contract. I even said it. Bet you Baker wants one next. Remember I said that? I did say that.
Yep.
Every time I frickin' get somebody signed, somebody else wants more money. What do you want? 79. Oh my god. So much money.
So if you still want Brunvera, you can make an offer for him, but I can't go lower than 100 million in my currency.
I think it
But
was 88 in
I
mine.
let's see. Can I just offer him to you?
I had my deal with you. You have to loan in my player and actually play him.
You said seventh choice.
Yeah, which means he'll actually play. Because let's face it, you're going to need more than 6 midfielders if you're going to also make a run in any of your cups.
To
So,
propose to.
plus I know he'll outplay at least 2 or 3 of your guys. He's a lot
All
better
right.
than some of your
So
midfielders currently.
I sent you the offer, so you should get it in a second. I didn't send you the offer. I just sent you the dollar amount, so we keep that the same. I guess I can just bring in your player and on loan in a separate deal.
That's the point.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
You set his value. That's what you said you did
I
because
sent.
it went down to 87. All right, it went down by 1 million. Cool.
It's not a big deal at that
No,
point.
no, no, probably not. What do we got here? Ah, well, my left back is currently away, but it's not like I don't have 10 million left backs. I'm exaggerating clearly, but I have a lot. Funny, Peterson and Stamenkovic, both of my starting strikers for the upcoming season are still in it.
Oh, no, don't want to hit that button. There we go.
Tovic for Acham. Yeah, they're right back. Cook, but he's still on international duty. Oh my gosh. Really? I don't have another right back? That doesn't make sense. Yes, Bailey Hoey can. Axel, slap him on the bench for today. Good. Good.
Macho's injured for 3 weeks. Beautiful. Well,
Uh, that's way more than 89.
more than 89.
Oh, they just said they wanted between 49 and 89 million for this player. So I put it in the middle and I hit enter and they wanted 120 million. It's like, well, that's not 89. I figured they'd move it closer to 89, but they just went way the hell over 89. I hate it when they do that. Don't tell me this is what they're going to want and then they want something way more. That's madness. Um, I don't have any loan offers coming in for this guy.
Sorry, I'll do that right now. Matheson was injured.
Yeah, but it's not like you were going to use him.
It's an Italian, yeah.
Oh, see, this is the one where we need the thing can be recalled. There we go. Sorry, I fixed it. I fixed that. So he can be recalled. That way I can recall him at the end of the season if you don't want to keep him. You,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Sellout crowd expected for Atalanta match.
Because I like calling them back right when the transfer window opens, when it's first possible, rather than waiting all the way to the end of the month.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Off he goes. I appreciate you want to use him as an important player, guys, but not paying any of his wages. Don't matter. Important players, good. Um, hmm.
Uh,
So that opens up the minutes to get. There he is. Transfer, make an offer. Simple.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait, I think.
God, these guys are getting greedy on What you waiting for?
I'm making a deal right now, or making
Oh,
a transfer offer.
gotcha. All right, there we go.
30 million. Excuse me. That your release clause? It expires next year. Your release clause is 88.
uh, what? Now you want an improved contract? Holy shit skis, man! What? That's right. That's why I didn't buy him the last time. We talked about it, but God, he wants a lot of money to sit on my bench. Oh well, I'll make do. Catch you later. Gotta head out for a bit. Talkie. Yeah, man. Awesome. Yeah, keep letting me know how that's going. Making a lot of good progress on there. Have a good one. All right, that should get that all done up. Having a ridiculous transfer fund means I can put out really nice signing bonuses, and that just makes people sign on nicely without the wage bill being exploded. A Benfica at home for the next game. Well, win it. It's a good idea. First under 20 wins game. All right.
See, that's not that bad.
International. Oh, Wales? Okay.
I still beat them 3-2. Pretty
That
damn nice.
Denmark won third place.
There you go. That's awesome.
Yeah, good for them. Extremely good.
Mm,
I don't think I have. Oh wait, Serbia. Right, Serbia's at the final, so I'll find out the score when it's played.
This is today.
Mm-hmm. Just wasn't sure if I was going to be notified of it, but I will.
Nope, you cannot have Brunvauer. Not you. Eartha Berlin.
Yeah, they want to offer you less.
They want him on loan.
That's less.
That's fair.
Squad unhappy with the treatment of Jesper Peterson. My God. Fine, I will pay him more. Oh, you guys are such greedy greedies. Most greedy greedies of all greedy land. All right, where the hell is Peterson? Right here. Making 55K a week. Yep, he's vastly underpaid. I can't even argue with that. Oh, he wants a lot. I know he's worth it. Star player. No, no, no. We don't have star players on this team.
Uh, we don't have star players on this team.
Nope. I don't. I don't sign anybody to star player on my team now. Made that mistake too many times.
Mm,
Think you up to 25 million. I'm gonna try to shoehorn that in. Damn, that's an 8-year contract, Jasper. Sticking around, pal. Be good to have him because if I ever go back to a tactic that has a winger, it'd be nice to start with an actually good winger. Although he can play striker and he's not too short, so yeah, I'll just keep him. I sold my best player though, which is weird to think about.
how much money you want? 23,000, 25,000 a week? No. We need you for backup as the first team. All right, 8-year deal. I like it. We got our 18-year-old English striker
Oh, nice.
from Middlesbrough.
Oh, hey. Okay.
So, backup to come on. Brazil have won the World Cup.
It's not even going to let me find out. Okay.
Sorry. It was a news article.
On
In
penalties.
penalties.
Yeah, it was a close one. News article. You don't even have a player in it.
World news.
Yeah. I was waiting to hear about it from watching my players. Oh, well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. They played well, so that's what matters. Amy Simpson. So this guy actually. There you go. Another one of these young guys signed up for long term. What the hell is this song you keep humming?
It's called "Why Worry." If I set it off, I'll send it to you.
Must be stuck in your head, huh?
It's one of the few songs I like to play while I'm uh playing FM,
Oh. Hmm.
so I don't have to hear everybody in the house.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh shit! The World Cup ended.
Yep.
Let's see what jobs are available.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Um, so we have Belgium, France, the Netherlands, Italy, Portugal, Spain, Poland, the U.S., Ivory Coast, Argentina, and Colombia available.
Not England. That's madness that England isn't available.
And I'd love to take over the U.S., but this isn't the save for it.
No, you want to at least have some control over their players.
Yeah. Maybe in my offline save. I'm just waiting for that job to come available. Oh. Oh, here, here. Oh, there it is. We got your player.
Why is this guy still there? All right. He just got a boost too, which is funny. I just got him in my news article that he just got a boost. So he's even better now. But I'm confident he'll play his way onto your team. I mean, maybe not starting 11, but I mean he'll get some games in.
Right, we got our striker, Phil Ingiswood from Middlesbrough.
That's quite a name.
It is.
Nice.
He will be the next. I don't know, good English striker. I don't know who.
Kane.
Sure.
I mean, you want to think of a good English striker? That's one of the first names that would come to mind potentially.
Right, now we just need this Brunvara deal to go through.
Should be any minute now.
Like,
I don't know. I offered him a good contract, so he shouldn't have much to think about.
okay, so we want you to work on
Backflips.
For when you score, absolutely.
Yeah.
What is it? Endurance? Agility and balance. Your strength. This dude. Oh, did they win the Portuguese league last year? Oh, right here. They did. They beat Porto. We have a new Portuguese champion, Chavez, by 6 points. They beat Porto.
That almost never happens. That's pretty cool.
All right,
Yep. New teams dethroning regular champions is awesome.
always. Oh, let me do this media.
Well, I said I'd buy the World Cup winning goalkeeper, and I still made good, even though I made the offer early.
You you
It's
made the
almost
right
like
bet.
I predicted it. Yeah, that was definitely betting on the right one. I mean, their team looks scary good. They got a lot of good players on there. Some of them we know well. So yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'm still just flabbergasted England didn't even make the World Cup. That's crazy to me. And also that they, I mean, I imagine that job was probably open after they didn't qualify. Imagine the manager they have now only just recently got there.
Yeah.
Well, there's two of my signings done, but neither of them is your guy. There's my new Brazilian goalkeeper and Bruno Ferreira.
I like fry hearing that.
I paid 100 million for him. I need another striker. I don't know what to tell you. He's good. He's really good. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't pay 100 million for players. I know you don't.
No. Uh, no. Uh, let's make sure you're on the first team. You are good. But you can have a 2 week rest. I think that should take us right to the start of the regular season. Mm.
Okay, that's the maximum.
You know what? Go on a 3 week vacation.
Take two, they're small.
Eh, What?
Take two, they're small. I just saying. Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Southampton. Stop it. Oh, your jumping reach is 4. What's the jumping reach of the other dude? 5. Do you need a fullback that can jump?
I don't think so.
Do you need a fullback over 6 foot?
I don't think so. One of my fullbacks happens to be tall, but that just is a coincidence. Most of my fullbacks aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, my backup left back, he's 5'4". He has three jumping, but he's speedy.
You have such a high.
I find fullbacks for me, the way I use them, speed is what I care about. I want them to be
Fair enough.
fast.
Come on, Brunvar, get the fuck off of my team, please.
Yeah, like I said, I got my other two signings finalized. He's the only one I'm waiting on. And then I can sort out the rest of this team.
I just offered the dude a new contract.
The dude? Hmm,
Yeah, my scout. I literally just offered him a new contract, and now another new team is coming in after him.
hell of a thing.
Don't have a left back, right?
Oh, some of these guys are really tired. That's okay. Time to rotate. Good. I still have players on international duty. I mean, not for senior teams, but just it's obviously another tournament going on, probably some youth one.
Only nothing against
Hello.
Mönchengladbach. Hi.
Ah, put in 75 very good minutes there. Right on. Good start. What's going on? What's new? Oh, that's great. Fighting off a cold. Oh man, that's a shame. I'm doing good. I'm doing quite good, thanks. I am a national team manager again.
You?
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
Oh,
cool, cool. That'll be fun. I haven't done that
wait, wait.
in a while. Sorry, gotta do this. Sorry, only takes a second.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Brunvera is not going out on loan.
Yeah, kind of free scouting, but more of a we just had the World Cup finish and they got knocked out in the first round by Switzerland in the first knockout round by Switzerland again, damn it. Anyway, so I'm like, well, you know what? That's unacceptable. And they're really aging out. Like we're far into this save, right? Their team is super duper aging out. So it's going to be an interesting rebuild. Like look at this team. Everybody's in their 30s pretty much. So it'd be really fun rebuilding this team and bringing in some fresh younger players and yeah, I guess it's kind of free scouting as well. So I mean, I'll probably end up buying a few of them for my own team at some point, and maybe not immediately, but yeah, I thought,
You
you know
know,
what, going out in the first round's unacceptable. I'm going to help them get back to being good. And it should be fun. I mean, I have in this save, which started in FM23, in my profile, my history, I have a World Cup win with Denmark. So I'm going to get a second one. I hope. I mean, France usually has really good players to choose from. I mean, in real life, forget about it. They could put out two teams and beat each other in the final. That's the kind of depth they have.
USA is playable, I assume, right?
USA is. I didn't make it playable in our game, no. Oh, the national team is.
No, MLS. Can you check?
I'm quite certain I did. Hold on. I'm quite certain I didn't make MLS playable. I think it's viewable, but I'll look.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. And that's not what I want. I have to remove things. MLS is view only.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow. Hold on.
Oh, wait here. And we still have all of Denmark is playable. Italy is playable, obviously. Spain, obviously. Germany, the big ones. France is playable. The top Norwegian division is playable. View only below. Northern Ireland is view only. Wales is view only. Ireland is view. I don't have a lot loaded, but got China on view only. I don't know why. Just in case they want to make a big money
Can
signing.
you can you make MLS playable, or do you not want to do that?
I can do that, no problem. But you want to add
Okay.
another manager at some point?
No, I want to take over the US team.
You should be able to do that without the
I
MLS
know,
being
but
playable.
there's no youth players coming through MLS.
Oh, I'll make them playable, no problem. Yeah, Sweden's still on there because, like I said, we started the game in Denmark, so having Norway and Sweden active was actually kind of important at that time. And I've just left it because might as well let them build up a history. It's not like it's taking a ton off of the game speed. I know it's down to 2 stars now, but that's not bad considering we've been playing this game for 22 seasons or right 12 seasons. Wait, no, wait,
No, 12,
12 seasons.
10, 10.
We didn't start in 2024.
Oh, that's right.
It was
That's right.
2022, 23 when it started. So yeah, 12
Yeah.
seasons. I like saves are going for a long time too. It's pretty fun. And ours started as a Denmark build a nation. We succeeded at that. Now it's a take our two favorite small teams up to the top, and we've done that. And so far, it's been really good. Actually, it's nice because Jacobs Rochdale actually qualified for the Champions League this time around. You guys are picked to finish 10th this time.
Yeah.
Not bad.
We'll
Yeah,
finish. We'll
got to the Champions League. All right.
we'll get in the Champions League again.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I expect you to make some noise in it. I mean, you don't really have the depth to hang on for a long time, but you'll do something.
No, I just have to make it to the playoff round
Yeah, that anything can
or the
happen.
knockout. Yeah.
Yeah, once you're in the knockouts, anything can happen. Oh yeah, I got a new goalkeeper.
Watch the US pick somebody else instead of me. I'll be very disappointed.
I can't imagine why they would.
neither could I, but that's just my luck, with my board only giving me 5% of transfer revenue for the longest time,
That's true. That's
and
true.
then
There's
them not
constantly things I
naming the
can't
stadium
imagine,
after
and then
me.
they happen to you. Yeah, not hitting the stadium after you. Really, that's a punch in the gut.
e- what was it? Four straight promotions, back to back to back to back.
Yeah, yeah. Four straight promotions in harrowing and gritty glory, mostly through playoffs.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. It's really well done. I was doing something. Yeah, your promotions were insane. We kept thinking you were going to get stuck a division below, and you never did. You have multiple stadiums named. I don't know. I imagine the thing is, anytime you run a team, as long as you're on the legend list and they build a new stadium, you are always an option for them to choose from. I don't think there's any mechanic in the game that would prevent it from happening on multiple teams. Honestly, there shouldn't be. Like, yeah, it should be possible. That's an excellent new goal maybe for the future is to try to have a save where you get
Oh yeah.
multiple stadiums named after you in one playthrough. That'd be crazy and fun. Wow. I have never ever stopped to consider that as a possibility. And now here we are.
Mm.
Two derby teams with your names on the stadium? Ah, yes, yes. If you want to play the jerk manager, or you leave your team for the derby opponent, that would be so awesome.
That's like probably the only time you'd get me to manage United.
Just to do that, eh? Nah, I see. That's the
Yeah.
thing is, I couldn't do it with a team that I like and dislike. Like I couldn't do
USA job
Liverpool or
application
Everton.
unsuccessful.
Oh, they really they didn't choose you. Uh, why? They're so
Who did they
dumb.
who did they take? Ezra Hendrickson.
Probably doesn't have anywhere near the same reputation as you, so that's just
Career
bogus.
stats. He is a career MLS player
Uh,
until 2008,
uh,
and then from 2008 he managed Columbus. In 2009 he went to Seattle and won four US Open Cups and a Supporter Shield. And then he went to Chicago for 10 years and then was just hired as the USA coach.
ridiculous.
I can't win in this game.
Nope. No, that's
I
crazy.
mean,
I
I
think I
might as
could.
well
I
just
think I could use the editor to name you manager, but I don't know. So I've
no.
never
We
done
don't
it.
have to. We don't have to.
I've never done it, so
I'll
I have no idea.
I'll, I'll just go for the Spain job.
Spain, that could be fun. Call up some.
Wow.
Hey, with you
So then now you
with you
can
running Spain, then Almeida has a chance to make that team.
you can make MLS view only again now if you want. Sorry about that.
Maybe you'll want to try it for later. So let them build up some youth players. I don't care. It won't affect us that much in terms of speed.
And then
Match
that
day
is
ticket
also
revenue. You and I are both dead last in the Premier League for match day ticket revenue because they won't give me a goddamn stadium. I asked them for a stadium. They said yes. I'm like, that's great. They even declared, they said, we are starting the planning phase. And 5 minutes, the very next news item, which is 5 minutes later, they're like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Just completely shut the whole thing down. What the? Oh, that was horrible. I have a lot of people to give contracts to. Oh, my God. When are we going until? Because
do you want to go do you want to leave now?
are you waiting for anything, right? Like, do you have everybody signed you want signed?
I'm waiting for Brunvauer to get off my fucking team.
Oh, that hasn't happened yet.
He just wants the stake. That's what it is. He
Yeah,
knows he's losing that.
I don't offer stakes. Plus, he knows he's going to be in a 3-person rotation at striker on my team, so that might be preventing his move. Although I'm seriously, I don't understand why it isn't happening. I gave him a good contract. Wait, it's happened. What are you talking about? I don't even have it in my transfer activity.
No, he's still contracted to me.
Yeah, but I don't even have him in my transfer activity. Did he reject my contract at some point?
Possible? I don't.
The offer's not there, so
Do you want to offer him again?
yeah, I'm doing it again. He friggin'
You know what? He knew that it was $1 million less, and he said no because he wants me to get that extra $1 million. That's what we'll say.
oh, Rochdale. Oh, when you were clicking on rejecting loans, you rejected the offer to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was my mistake.
Yeah, when you were rejecting loans, you just rejected all of the transfers.
I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry.
It's like, that's why it's taking so long. I was like, I offered him a good contract. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck it up this time.
Well, save it now just in case.
Uh, these. I don't do these. Oh my god, he wants even more this time than he did before. Oh, okay, he's capping the sign-on fee. What's this all about? He just flat out rejects my contract now. He's mad because I didn't. I don't know why, but he. Well,
I just think.
we'll try it again in a little bit.
All right.
We'll get it done, but I don't know what else I can do because, yeah. Oops. Not ideal. You need that money, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, no, I do, I do. What I who would be his back? Who's his backup? Bill. You're not tall, right? You're 5'9". Can you play DLP? You can. What about Coutinho? No. Alright, let's do this after the game. I think I have 2 more games until the start of the season. 2 more friendlies.
I'm just really surprised that he's angry. Like, I didn't reject it. Weirdo.
Yep. Welcome to Football Manager.
Right?
Should
uh,
be everyone. Mm,
let me just do something. That might help. And then this clause. All right. As soon as he's ready to negotiate again, I have opened up more space, I believe, to be able to try to get him in. I didn't realize my currently spending was over my wage budget, but I still have like over 200 million in transfer. So I jacked up my. Although it wasn't the wages that seemed to be the issue, was I couldn't offer him a bigger signing bonus, but I think that fits into the wage bill, and that's why. So now I've got way more room.
Gotcha. Okay.
I should be able to fix it next time around. So how you need money now? How much money do you need now?
I don't need it now. I just need it in the window.
That you need that whole amount. Because where's Arroyo going? Are you not selling him anymore?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's staying. How about that? All right.
Can I get you in on loan? Nope, that's the wrong button, but whatever. Gotta wait.
Oh, did you hit the whatever button? Damn.
Arroyo. Let's see. Like I said, I'll figure it out after this friendly.
Mhm. I don't have another friendly until the community shield, which is coming up. I didn't play a ton of friendlies. I don't.
In the
Got,
fifth, right?
yeah, I got too wrapped up on all these other things.
Oh fuck. I don't have the money. It's going to Barcelona. Wait, can I do this now? Undo. Killer numbers, auto number. There we go. I don't care about the numbers.
I know you don't. I think most people know that you don't care about the numbers.
Mm. So, if I don't get this, I've Pico Para still. If it doesn't get accepted, I have to.
Okay, so what you did was just an honest mistake.
No, 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 no. Play it. Play it out. I want to play it out.
Okay, because I could just make the transfer be done. Always an option.
I know.
Oh, that's that left back you're after. Gotcha. It's on my
Oh,
list too.
frustrating.
Must be good.
Yes.
I haven't looked at him in a while, obviously, because I don't remember him off the top of my list. I'm like, I
I
don't know who that is.
I've been watching him for months now.
Top goal scorer odds: Joaquin Passotti from Liverpool, your former guy. Stamenkovic, my guy. Gerson Rojas from Liverpool, who also played for. Well, I can't remember which one of us he played for. I think he played for one of us in Denmark.
Who?
Nope, nope, but he was a good player. And then or sorry, the guy I just bought, your old striker there. What's his name?
Mm,
Ferreira. Ferreira is also on that
Pereira.
list. Yeah. Cool. Look at that. He even scored a
Alright, so
goal
let
in
me
that
look at
one.
my best 11 now. Pick without restriction, best 11.
In fact, we even got a goal there for you. That's great. I know he's going to contribute, so I'm not worried about him.
Grunwald,
Okay, so some moves.
Bauer in here. Eno and Dragon. That guess is the right back? No, 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 no. We have Thiago at gas. So here, here. Rodrigo goes here. Coutinho. You know what? I could probably sell Arroyo or Dos Arroyo. Probably Arroyo.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still on your team. He's not. Oh, he's still young, I guess. He's not
How
old.
many games did he play last year? 18.
Yeah, he made it into a few, but he's the kind of guy where, like, at his age, he's going to need to play a lot if you want him to hit his potential. It's like he's not Premier League quality right now. He's close. He's real close. He's good. He's going to get a little better. He's never going to be a top Premier League player, but he's going to be a very serviceable and solid one if you need him to be.
I mean, should I take the Spain job?
If you want to, yeah, you can have some fun. I mean, if you don't like it, you can always just quit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, try it out. I mean, Javier Medrano is going to be pretty happy you took that job.
is Spain first in the rank?
I don't know. Let's look.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
they're number one in
Oh
world
shit.
rankings.
This can only go down.
And then Denmark second, France is third. Even though they lost to Switzerland. Where's England? They're still 10th. England's still in 10th. So imagine that. They didn't make the World Cup, but they're still in 10th.
What's this guy?
Yeah, I don't see any way to talk to Brunauer's agent again, so I don't know when he's available to talk to me again. I guess I'll just make the offer again and see.
Mm,
Now I have more funds available.
130,000 a week. Mhm.
Did I feed my cat? No, I never did get up and feed my cats. I'll be right back. Actually, don't even have to stop talking. That's the funny part. I can keep talking while I'm walking around my house right now. This is why I got this headset. Now I don't have to be like gone. Ugh.
Two bids have been made. Nope. Let me make him unavailable for loan.
That is an excellent idea. Then you don't have to worry about rejecting loan offers.
Excuse me.
Fantastic idea. Okay, let's see if he's willing to talk to me now. Hasn't been very long, but PSG wanted him. My fitness coach for France retired. Okay, that's a different problem for another day. Oh yeah, this kid. Oh, I remember him. Uh,
No,
yeah,
I'm just gonna accept the demands.
I was going to make an offer for him at one point, but I no longer use left wingers. Hey Jacob, you should buy Felix Le Breton off of FC Lorient. Nice attacking player. That wouldn't cost too much, and he's definitely going to be on the national team at some point. I know a guy.
Be happy, baby. My first piece of business as Spain manager was winning the under 19s championship.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you get a trophy for that?
Uh, I don't know.
You didn't
Honestly,
manage it. You didn't actually manage the team.
no.
Oh, then no, you don't get anything for that. It'd be whoever managed them. I thought you showed up and like literally got the instant result. Something you got handed a trophy. He's like, "Welcome to the club. Here's a trophy." Well, that was easy. Eh,
Yeah, right. Staples.
but at least we got a couple of national teams that are capable of rivaling each other, so that should be fun. Let's see.
Yeah.
So I have like one of the best up and coming Spanish players in the world on my team, El,
Oh,
El
excuse me.
Albri. So he'll definitely be making your team. I know he'll play his way onto it. But I hope Almeida gets into your books. I understand that there's other right backs, but I'm surprised he didn't make it. I'm really, because his form was great. And he looks at least as good overall as some of them, but I know you'll choose them based on who's playing best. So these
It's
guys better
playing
step it
best.
up.
All right, there we go. Unavailable for loan.
Here it is. Okay, start negotiations. Okay, he's willing to talk. This is good. This is good. All right, I'm not paying you that much to sit on my bench. That shit just ain't happening. Okay, I can give him a bigger bonus now. So huzzah! He wants 400K a week after 30 games.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, that shit ain't happening. Okay, so I've got him up to 30 million for his sign-on fee. You know what? Okay, let's go right up to 40 million for his sign-on fee. Okay, they want 54 million. I'm now locking this in. 57 million. This is costing me a lot, you little honest mistake, but I did it.
Sorry. Honestly, like I said, it was an honest mistake.
And it cost me 27 more million. Ugh. Ugh. All right, that's it. No, I demand that my midfielder be your sixth choice.
That
Don't
that
worry,
I can do.
he'll play his way up to being in your top four. I'm sure of that. Okay, he wants Hayden O'Brien wants more minutes. Yeah, man, I can do that for you.
Uh,
I already planned on playing Hayden O'Brien a bunch more this season, so what he's asking for is both reasonable and practical. Funny though, is I gave Jesper Peterson the contract he wanted, but I may yet sell him because I didn't plan on bringing in Bruno Ferreira, and then it happened anyway. Okay, so this time let's not cancel the Brunbauer offer, and then
all
I
right,
have to shuffle my team around.
okay, I'm offering Mohammed Khamis Al Yamani $120,000 a week in hopes he doesn't go to Barcelona.
Hey, Barcelona. No, I hope not, man. Top young player, Actus is on the list. Good for him.
Nice.
Nice is right. I have Rueda on the list, so we both have a central defender on the list. Though your guy's the top candidate for young player of the year.
Nice.
My, he is fucking good. Every time you're like trying to sell people, I'm like, who are you trying to sell? I'm always hoping you're going to say him. I know you'd be daffy to sell him though, and be like, do not sell him. One of the best damn players in there. But yeah, now I really got to shuffle my team around. So once that deal that you and I have going is done, and you're satisfied, and you have your other guy in, I want to stop there so I can sort out my team. I have a list of transfers that have been
20
bought and paid
million?
for that I need to put in.
20 million for Arroyo?
That's it? You're trying to sell them, and then somebody's only offering you 20 million? Fuck that! I'll give you more than that. What'd you list him for? 43 and a half. Done. I mean, he's not going to be a star or nothing, but I could just load him out and make more than that off of him. Where can I loan Arroyo that he will make money for me, guys? Where should Arroyo go? Lingby. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go and see if he would actually play for them.
All right,
Uh,
so I just accepted Lingby Arroyo.
accepted Lingby. Nice. See, he votes for Lingby too. It's right there on his brain. I'm gonna go see if he would actually make their team. Oh, they play with three central defenders, so whoever their manager is currently, I like them. Uh, he is. He's quite good, actually. This defender. All right. Look at the next one. He's pretty good too. Uh, the these guys have three good central defenders already. Who's their backup? They don't even have. Oh, they have a backup. Two backups down here.
87 million. That's a problem.
Oh, this guy's not
He's
bad. Are any of these guys old? Oh, this guy's old. We could just move him off, and then I think he's better than this guy. Probably almost certainly better than this guy. Yeah, this guy's more of a future thing. I think I had him. No, still that's nice. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, all right. That's the plan. That's the plan. Arroyo's going to Lingby. We're just gonna move Van Heck somewhere else. The heck with Van Heck. All right. Breakthrough prospect is all Arroyo wants to be. Oh, he doesn't want much money at all. I'm gonna lower it. Wage after club career games. I mean, I'll leave that in. I normally don't, but I'm leaving that in because he's never playing for me ever. This guy's he's never going to get to those club career games that he wants. Done. And I gave him an 8-year contract. He will be trapped in purgatory. Not actually. He's going to get tons of playing time on a good team. I'm not worried about him. I just want his value to go up above what I just paid for it. That's it. And sending him to a perennial Champions League team ought to help with that.
Oh, I agree.
So Arroyo will be bought, sent on, allowed to play a lot. Choose France's under 18 captain. I don't know why I have anything to do with the under 18s, but okay. That
Can you imagine the
guy.
U.S. national team being like, "We don't want you," and then 2 weeks later, he's now the national team head coach of Spain?
Yeah. Like,
Like, can you imagine the American fans how pissed they must have been?
oh, dude, have you been following Canada at all?
Very little.
Okay. We've been looking for a new national team manager,
Uh-huh.
right? And I think that the people who are running the Canadian national team have some big aspirations. I gotta find the list again. Uh, So they offered Jose Mourinho a job.
Oh God.
Jose didn't even return their call. They Solskjaer,
All the sure. Okay.
and he actually called them back and politely declined the interview. Ole Gunnar, yes. Frank Lampard is still on their short list.
Oh God.
He hasn't said no though, so it could happen. But
Just
yeah,
saying, there's a chance.
yes, yeah, yeah, exactly. So yeah, they're really going for it, man. It's like they went after Jose Mourinho to coach Canada. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's got better things to do with his time than that. That's well beneath his level and standard, guys. Not taking anything away from our team. We made the World Cup, but that doesn't suddenly mean that we get a manager like him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right.
That's pretty ambitious. I really got to hand it to them though. That is some serious cojones to even give that a go. I'm impressed by that much at least. It's pretty cool to think that they might have even attempted to get that.
Yeah. I know it is.
Yeah, so I think that's wonderful. Oh,
It
oh, I
should
see.
be the last friendly. Yep.
I see. I'm missing here. Rainford, Johnson, two more players to make this bench. Matthias Peterson. I like this. I'm starting to get some good depth for my My U21s going. I want my U21s to clean up all the cups this year. I think they got them all last year. Oh, we beat Rochdale under 21s with that team. 7-2. We spanked them. Take that, Rochdale under 21s that you don't care about.
Not in this save, at least. In
Yeah.
my offline save, I care deeply about. Well, my under 18s did the double.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah.
won the league and won a cup.
I know you said you focus more on your U18s, and I'm like, well, that's cool because I focus on my U21s, so we're not trying to take any cups away from each other on that one. Although your U18s don't want to play friendly against my U21s because we would destroy them.
Yeah.
Actually, why didn't we play friendly against each other this off season? Because we're silly.
It
I
doesn't matter.
only played three friendlies because I'm
I
silly.
think I played 5.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of them in because I've got these stupid friendly cups that I got to play, both against Liverpool as well. I didn't want a ton of preseason injuries if I could avoid them, so I avoided them.
Holy hell, you're giving me 150 million.
Dude, have you looked through your money? I've pretty much bankrolled your entire club for the past 4 seasons,
Yeah.
5 seasons.
Yeah, I know.
All the money come from me. It's not that I'm complaining. I'm getting some pretty good players out of this deal. Make him unavailable for loan, please.
I did already. I did.
Oh, and they're still making a loan approach?
But you know what? It must have not gone through because you must have hit continue.
On Arroyo? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
doing.
I just made him unavailable.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. Whoops. I guess I'll be taking that left back off my list after you sign him, too. When you sign him, not if, but when.
Yeah. When?
That's the hope. Yeah, I got a nice list of players that have been asked to be
Who's
transferred that
this?
people want transferred, and I got to get them done.
You're a winger? This is interesting. 60,000, 122 million. Do I need a striker?
Yep, always. Objectively, you need more depth everywhere. So if you have a good opportunity to sign another striker, you do it. Let's see who you got. You got Tony Smith, who's a youth player. Uh, Bill Ingliswood, who I haven't looked at yet. Is your new guy? Oh yeah, he'll be good one day, but not today.
Hmm.
that's not depth. Yeah, Camacho, obviously, he's fucking great. Polyak, who still needs to do some developing. You have one first team striker, just Camacho. If Polyak plays striker in all your cup games, you'll probably still do fine. But I would want to rely on him as my sole backup. Because then, yeah, your third choice is Phil Ingliswood. Yeah. He and Tony Smith are going to be good one day, but like I said, not today. What's Tony
How
Smith
long are you
at?
injured for?
Tony Smith's
8
not
weeks.
even 80 overall. This guy's not even a Van Rama player yet. Ingliswood, this was your pickup, hey? How much did you pay for this guy? 41.5 million, but look at his upside. Yeah, he's an A on my list as well. But he's not quite even to 120 overall. But
Hold on 1 second. Don't hit
lots of,
continue yet.
I won't. With lots of playing time, he's going to come good. So yeah, another striker wouldn't hurt your team at all. Especially since these strikers you signed, most of them can play wing as well. Macho can play either wing. Polyak can play
122.
right. Smith can play left. Oh, a lot of versatility in
One
your attack.
122. Oh, that's a lot of money. 122. We'll try it. Okay. We're gonna try and get both of them. You're gonna continue when you're ready.
All right. I like that how many of your strikers can also play the wing. That really makes it easy for your to play them more.
Yeah. Oh, you have a game today, don't you?
It's Community Shield. It's a friendly.
Okay.
First cup of the season. Nobody cares about the Community Shield. Uh, all right, it's gonna roll with my starting 11 here. This is them. What squad status did I give for regular starter? Okay. Well, and both the strikers in front of him have important players, so I'm gonna have some hard times living up to those. Pedro Lucas needs a number. Pedro Lucas could have number 99. Gotta have a lot of players. All right, good to go. You know, I like my goalkeeper when I give him number 99. Actually, I just don't have a lot of numbers to choose from anymore. I won it on penalties.
There you go.
Yeah.
Do you want to go up until the first day of the season? See if I can get these transfers started at least.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. I'm
Because I
good.
know you said you wanted to stop.
As long as there's some transfer window left, that's what I care about.
You want to stop with some transfer window left.
Yeah,
Okay, understood.
so I can sort some shit out. I will not sell Forsyth. In fact, I just offered him a new contract.
Let's look at the ins. You plan on loaning out Arroyo, right?
Yeah,
But not Brunbauer? Or do you plan on loaning him out as well?
I'm not sure yet. That's one of the many things I
Okay.
need to do is figure out which midfielders I'm keeping and loaning.
So then I cannot play them.
Why not?
Because if I play them, then they go to you and they play a game, then they can't go out on loan
Yeah,
until January
I
because
understand.
they've played for more than 3 teams. And
I
I
understand. I understand that. That's fine. You can play them. I'm either going to loan them out right away or not at all. So that's not an issue at all. If you
Okay.
need to use them, use them. If you
You're
need a
just
center back, I
very
know a
patient.
guy.
Well, no, I'm trying to I'm trying to offer for a center back right now.
Okay.
Carloti. Not Oh, you son of a bitch. Wow. Eh.
Thought I hit it. That was
Okay.
me. My captain is not going to change. Nicholas Stephenson is still here, therefore he's still the captain. What the hell are you doing? What is happening? There we go. Done.
Awesome. That's one.
Did he play?
Nope.
I have to unregister somebody in order to register him. Fine, because I know Pedro Neto is leaving.
All right. So you're saying my my lack of striker is a pressing issue.
I would consider it one, yes. If you have, like, you only have one first team striker, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, like I said, the kid there, what's his name? Future super stud.
And guess word?
No, not him. He's some way off. He's English Wood,
Boliak?
yeah, yeah. Polyak. He's your backup striker, which isn't terrible, but he's like not top level yet. Getting more minutes is going to
Yeah.
definitely benefit him. Like by the end of the season, I expect he'll be a top Premier League striker if he gets a lot of minutes. But he can also play right wing. Who's your other right wing backup? It's a hell, I guess, but he's also covering at midfield. Like you've got positions where, like, if you start shuffling it around, you're going to be short. And the one position I see where I believe you're going to struggle is at striker because Inglis Wood should not be your third choice. You know, a guy
You
that
don't
would
think so? Okay.
guy who would barely crack League One. That's a tough one. I don't know. Like it's up to you. He may overachieve. You know, as a young player, like Polyak did. Holy shit! And then your fifth choice guy there, who's also looks like he's going to be real good at some point. Tony Smith. He's not even a Van Rama player.
There we
Not
go.
yet. There's your other one. Yeah, I'll get these guys out. Try add those to the list. Okay, did Janssen ever get out on loan? No, he's still here. Okay.
And we got Al Yamani.
Oh, you're left back.
Yeah.
Nice pickup.
Work permit decision on the 14th. So
So he's
he's
accepted
gonna
your
miss the first
contract.
game. Yeah, he's gonna miss the first game. So now the striker that we are going after, I'll tell you his name, is Nilton Tavares of Inter Milan. If you want to take a look at him.
Shame he's injured, eh?
Mm.
Cape
Only for a
Verde.
couple weeks though.
Cape Verde. They were in the World Cup. Wow. I don't have a scout report on him, but just right off, just looking at what he's got right now, he's 23, and this is already his attributes.
Hmm.
He's like 160 or something overall right now. And I don't know if he clearly would have more upside, or you wouldn't be signing him. But wow,
See, you know me too well.
three
More
and a
upside, or I wouldn't.
yeah, 3.5 stars as a complete forward at 23 years old. Probably a guy who needs to play a lot, but I don't think that's going to be a problem for you. Wow. All right, cool. That's a nice grab.
Ooh,
How do you find these guys? I don't know.
143 million is what they want for him.
Who, Tavares?
Yeah.
Oh, but so you're not getting him.
Hold on.
It's just a way of saying he's not for sale. When did they get him? Oh, a while back. Bought him for 3.5 million from a French team. Hmm. Been here a long time. He hasn't really been a regular right up until last season.
Hold on 1 second.
You take all the time you need. Looking him over here. Got some good player traits. Plays 1-2s. Overhead kicks, although you don't really put the ball in the air. Only got 13 jumping anyway, so it doesn't matter. Tries first time shots. That's nice. And he's got a good first touch for it. 16 first touch and tries first time shots. He's going to get a bunch of goals just from that. 13 dribbling's okay. Runs with ball often, so we got to see how that plays out. Hmm. Yep.
Um, let's continue.
Well, I mean, I told you about a couple other good attackers that wouldn't cost as much as him if you can't get him.
Grosso, Grosso too. I forgot about that. Um, let's. Can we at least play the first game of the season?
Of course,
Or okay.
play as much as you like, as long as there's some transfer time left. That's all I'm asking for.
Oh fuck! I'm an idiot.
Sure, reason you're
What?
not going after Jens Peter Christensen as well? Because he's not a good player for right now. Sorry, he's a future player. That would be why. You got enough future strikers. Uh, played for Lingby. Okay.
Oh, call me a crazy asshole.
You're a crazy asshole.
Thank you. Now let's hit continue when you're ready.
No problem. Should only be a moment. I'm just grabbing Jens Peter Christensen.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm just like, he's not going for him. I might as well. It's not like I'm going to use him, but I can send him out on loan. Okay, not going to be hard to make a profit off of that kid. He's really good. Anyfar, how's it going? Got lots of people stopping by tonight. It's great.
So Tavares is a no go.
Yeah, he's too expensive. I think it's a shame. He's a really nice looking player, but for the amount of money they want, you could do better. You know, their price is their way of saying you can't have him.
Yeah, well, I told you I fucked up, but whatever.
Yeah. What about Salim Kacham from Borussia Dortmund?
Oh, no. I got, I got, I got my striker.
Get better at the game and work so good. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. No suggestions. So I can find my own.
I think you'll be quite happy with the person that I picked, but you might be a little disappointed in the price tag.
I'm almost always pleasantly surprised by the players that you find. I'm like, how did you find that guy? No, I don't think you ever find bad players. That's for sure. Price tag is price tag. You know, it is what it is. Actually, I might go after this guy because he's French. And now that I'm the national team manager, I want to add some French players to my arsenal. It's not like I don't have the bloody money. Yeah, I'll worry about this.
He is the manager of Accrington and the French national team.
Oh, he's asking Minifar who he's managing. Yeah, they know who we're managing, but
They don't know who I'm managing.
yeah, they do. They've both been around. Yeah,
Oh, Lingby plays AGF in the opening round.
nice. A nice easy walkover for Lingby.
Excuse me?
What? Did I say that out loud? I thought that was my inside voice.
I'm just waiting for AGF to finally beat Lingby, and I'll rub it in your face.
Let's see. You started. Burnley career got sacked, so you restarted the Burnley career and are fighting for European League. Hey, that is a hell of an improvement. Nice. Second season. Hilariously awesome. Yeah! You got this. Getting into Europe is awesome. Great feeling, no matter which one it is. Even if it's the conference league, it don't matter. It's still great. Get in there. Fight it out.
You sons of bitches.
How do you really feel?
So we go to 25. Yeah, we'll go to 25.
I don't have any mana goats that aren't assigned to. Oh, I do. I have two.
So I don't think I'll be going after that center back, that defender.
Oh, you need a different center back now, eh? You'll find something. Sure.
No. Like you said, a more pressing concern for me was striker.
Mm.
So what you call it? I'm filling it out.
Oh, I didn't. I just thought one more good striker would complement your rotation really nice. You don't need more than one, I don't think. Unless you're going crazy. You're going crazy, aren't you?
Uh, that's subjective. For me, absolutely.
I guess where you come from, you can plead the fifth. So with center
Just
back,
one.
defenders, you got Actis, you got Patino. Dragon can play center. You got Bauer for the center. You have Tiago in
Bauer
the
is not a
center.
center back. He's not a center back.
Oh, I see.
He's like 5'7".
5'9". Okay, yeah, he's a defensive midfielder. Still though, cool.
There you go.
If you were desperate, he can play there. But you got Tiago, so let's see. That means you have Tiago, Bauer, Rodrigo if you have to, Pacino, Actas, and Dragon. So yeah, you don't lack center backs. Let's see. For right back, you have just Dragon.
Dragon
Para, I
and
guess.
Grosso.
Oh, Grosso. Psh, look at that. I'm blind. And I guess Para can play there in a pinch if you had to rotate him. And you got that new left back coming in. So yeah, no, you seem like you should be doing all right.
Forgot about him already.
Yeah, yeah, that guy's coming in. He'll be here soon. It'll be great. Yeah. Oh, your defense seems fine to me as far as rotation goes. I hope you don't get a ton of injuries on your left side because I mean left back could be your undoing. But yeah,
Yeah,
no,
right.
it seems okay. So I need to trim my squad a whole bunch before the transfer deadline, and that is going to be my main focus before the next meeting. Lacking center back, story of my life.
Oh,
If I had to throw a youth player under the bus and play him, oh no. 'Cause three center backs got injured for a few months. Ouch. What are you playing as Liverpool? I'm kidding. But yeah, I know that feeling.
let's see if they let me do it. I don't think they will.
First season, you only got three players left from the first. Wow. Sometimes a lot of turnover is necessary.
Grosso can't play.
Okay, so this is a game that counts.
Alright.
Therefore, I have to put in my best squad.
I don't think I have to since we're playing Sunderland.
I'm only playing West Ham. I shouldn't say only. They actually did pretty well last season. But I was playing my best squad for my opening game.
Wait,
Oh, wow. It ruined his confidence? Really? Ouch. That shouldn't happen. I mean, I guess it would. He did really horribly. I always put a
oh,
defender in at goalkeeper if I don't have a goalkeeper on the bench. But yeah, now you have to have a goalkeeper on the damn bench. I used to talk about it every single year when people would be like, "Why don't you have a goalkeeper on the bench?" I'm like, "Because goalkeepers never get injured," and now they do. So yeah,
it used. You remember the beginning of the cycle when it was almost always an injury
yeah, yeah.
if you
When
didn't
they
have a goalkeeper on the
because they
bench.
put a decimal in the wrong spot. So yeah, there were so many injuries. Oof.
All
Yeah.
right, playing Sunderland, the
Sadly, we
Black
have to have
Cats.
a goalkeeper on the bench now. It's mandatory now. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Playing Sunderland, freshly
Oh,
promoted.
oops. Who's my starting striker? Camacho.
Yeah.
I left him on the bench by accident.
So who started?
Wood.
Good job, kid. Get in there. I mean, I hope he plays well. That'd be amazing if he got off to a flyer, right?
Listen, a 15-minute hat trick coming right up, coach.
Why is my game so fast? Slow that down a tick. Baker is off to a flag. Oh, I missed the Jesper Peterson goal. I looked down and we've scored twice. Like I literally looked down for
Wow.
like just like this. I looked up and we got two goals. You don't mind having the goalkeeper on the bench better than having to play an outfield player. So true. So so true. It's painful when you have to put anybody in there that doesn't have a goalkeeper rating because all you're hoping was like, please don't allow any shots. Please don't allow any shots because everything goes past them. Actually, silly how easy it is to score on a non-rated goalkeeper. It shouldn't be quite that simple. You think at least one or two of these professional footballers would know how to put their body in front of a ball. Like seriously, how silly is that, right?
Offsides.
Uh, But in all the football managers I had ever played up until this year, I had exactly two instances where I needed a goalkeeper on the bench and didn't have one. I had one got red carded, and I had one that did actually get injured. Because in previous FMs, a goalkeeper could get injured in a game, but the chance was so minuscule, you might as well, win the lottery or get a son in your youth intake. That's how rare it was. Oh, we got a penalty coming up. Who is going to take our penalty today? Oh, I should use Stamenkovic, but his body language isn't as good. I'm going to use Alabri because his body language is professional. I don't know. How do you have professional body language? Plus, I'm going to play Alabri as much as possible because he's going to play on the Spanish national team, right, Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, he'll earn it.
Who are you talking about?
You know how you have your Polyak, he's your Metze. Well, Alabri is the
Mhm.
Ronaldo of this game. He's
Oh,
he's
great.
this yeah he's the super high potential guy for me, but I'm playing him as a central midfielder. Even though
Hey, Nicolo Fangi scores the first goal of the season for Rochdale.
there you go, but he's Spanish, El Abri, so he's going to be on
See,
your national
but you
team.
compared him to Ronaldo, though. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd say no. He's like the Ronaldo to the Mets. Say, I'm not saying he's like Ronaldo because he's
Uh,
not. I'm just saying it's like he's the other superstar in the universe that's competing against your superstar. Fine, fine. He's the Erling Haaland to your Kylian Mbappe. How's that?
there we go.
Okay.
Much better.
Yeah, but they're not.
100% better.
But those two aren't in the same division or league, but they should be. That'd be fun. Uh,
It would.
I don't. I think you never watched that cartoon, The Champions. You guys watch a cartoon called The Champions on YouTube. It's hilarious. Anyway, there's this one season where Kylian Mbappe is trying to convince Erling Haaland to join uh, the French league, right? Erling Haaland is like, "Do goals even count if you scored in that league?" So funny. Kylian Mbappe is like, "Well, we couldn't find a team for you to play for." He's like, "You never lose and to lose." He's like, "They lose all the time." And like he's trying to convince them by giving them the sayings of each of the other teams that are in the division. And God, it's man, that cartoon cracks me up. I'm gonna find that particular one.
Excuse me.
Videos. I've got to find that episode. It is absolutely friggin' crazy how funny that episode. Whoop! I didn't want that to start. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, that absolutely caught me. It's like goals even count if you score them in that league. Uh, oh, nice friggin' steal. Okay, the Mankovic is on the board. Only 5-0 in our first game over here with our new tactic. Switch to a brand new tactic. Still getting good results. Check.
Poliak scores.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
great. Tyler Morton. That's offsides, ref. Thank you.
Funny he's on that team. Former Liverpool guy.
You're right.
on an offline save I played, I tried desperately to play him enough that he could become a Premier League player, but it's just he's too old. It's too late in Football Manager. In real life, I don't know. Some players can still develop after 25, but not in Football Manager. Once you hit 25, you're done.
All right, so 2-0 win, or 2-1 win rather.
A win is a win. 3 points for you. Is that a
It's a
home
rude
game or an away game?
an away game.
And an away victory. Nice. I'm playing at home.
Oh, your game's not over yet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Uh, yeah, his game finished before mine. What the heck, man? Dudes, no. No! Oh, what a save by Lucas. Oh, God, I forgot the name of my new goalkeeper already. I just bought him. So he was on the World Cup winning Brazilian team, so I bought him. There's a reason because my goalkeeper is Portuguese, my old one. And I thought, yeah, he's going to be the Portuguese goalkeeper one of these days. And regardless of how well he plays, he never gets to be the starter. And I'm like, what the hell? So JJ paid some points because he wanted to see what the starting goalkeeper's current ability was. So yeah, there's a guy who's 190 overall, Portuguese goalkeeper, and then their backup goalkeeper is like 188 overall. So my guy's third. I'm like, don't want him. I'm selling him. If I have the third string national team goalkeeper, screw that. But man, did you believe that? There's like two guys whose potential abilities over 190. They're both goalkeepers and they're both Portuguese. What are the odds of that? So we got really curious and we're like, is the game like making too many good goalkeepers? So we looked. It's like, nope, those are the only two goalkeepers in the whole game over 190 potential ability, and they're both from Portugal. What are the odds of that? Seriously, that's crazy. So because of that, yeah, I don't want to keep my goalkeeper anymore because he'll never be the starter for a national team. And I like having a goalkeeper who's a starter on a national team. So I decided this World Cup that we just played, I'm going to buy the best young keeper on whoever wins. Okay. Turns out there's a lot of guys over the age of 30 on who are starting on their national teams. And I'm like, I hope they don't win because I don't want to buy an old goalkeeper. But in the semifinals, I banked on it. I'm like, this Brazilian guy, he's only 23. He's going to be good. I'm buying him now because he was still on a Brazilian team in the Brazilian league. So he only cost me 6.5 million. And he's starting for the Brazilian national team. I'm like, I'm buying that guy. So now he's my starting goalkeeper. So far, so good. He looks all right. He's got a little bit more developing to do, but the nice thing in Football Manager is uh, goalkeepers develop until they're about 30, which is fantastic. So I got lots of time with him. Yeah, this is my new goalkeeper. Pedro Lucas. Like I said, he's starting for Brazil, and that is fantastic. He just won the World Cup as their starter. Although, funny, I put it on here and he's not.
So I have a question for you.
Eh,
After we finish, are you still gonna be playing FM or are you gonna play something else?
I might still play FM. I don't know. Depends why.
Okay. Because if you want, I can stay on the call.
Oh yeah, we
'Cause
could
I don't
probably
play
still hang
on.
out. Yeah, we can still hang out. And then this is my old goalkeeper, David Neto. He's great. I like him. He's done a really good job for us. Won us some cups, whatnot. But like I said, on the Portuguese national team, he is third. Just because these two are insanely good. Oh, this guy's name is Pedro. I got a good laugh out of that. And then this guy. So this guy plays for Real Madrid, and he's insane. Pedro is for Liverpool, and he's crazy good. And then so yeah, my goalkeeper was third string, and he'll never probably ever supplant either of those guys. Laverick rumors
'Cause
swirl as Akron can wait with the checkbook. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna finish my offline season before I head to bed at least. There's only 3 games left, I think.
Look at Fox. He came on, played 33 minutes, and got a 7.6 and a goal. Did
Yeah,
he
he
score?
scored the first one.
Way to go, kid.
He started. He started.
Oh, he okay. He only played 33 minutes though. Or
What?
did, oh, he
No.
scored in the 33rd minute. Oh, duh. Learn how to read. Learn how to read, would you? Okay, sorry. He played 90 minutes. He started and he played well. That's like good, good. I knew he'd earn his way onto your team eventually. I don't expect him to be a
Did you?
starting 11 or nothing.
Um, I just got my striker.
High five. That's
I
amazing.
don't know if you heard it or not.
I did. High five.
You might want to take a look in the transfers, or actually go to my team. Just look at my team.
If players yes, they can be swayed. Absolutely, they can be swayed if they reject it. I gotta go to your team. Going to your team to see what striker you got. No way! How'd you
Yep,
do it? You brought back Lee. 180 million. I mean, it doesn't matter what it costs, man. This guy was the bomb for you last year on loan,
yep,
and he is a
yep.
top player. So yeah, I can't begrudge you this one. Even if you overpaid for him, he's a freaking legend instantly on your team already. So
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
And so,
180 million though. I'm shocked. You paid that much for an individual player. Are you feeling well?
well, I figured he's a year younger than the Inter
Uh,
guy and has better attributes as it is. So why not just go back after him? I mean, I overspent on him because
yeah,
City originally said he's not for sale,
yeah,
and I forgot that City's not like a powerhouse in this save anymore.
right.
So I immediately went 150 up front and 60 million over 3 years, and they instantly accepted that. And I was like, "Fuck, I spent too much."
It's probably true,
But
but it's all fake money anyways. And for you, like you could have bought like three players for this much if we shopped around, but who cares? It's Lee McDonald. He's now going to be
exactly,
cemented as an icon on your team after the season he had last year. Damn, that's a nice
and he's on a
pickup.
5-year deal.
And he plays both wings. Uh,
He does too. Yeah.
he's versatile. He played every managing Mali. There's a lot of French dual nationals just want to enter. Oh, okay. So what you're trying to do is convince them away from a larger nation. It's hard, but it can be done. What you have to do is you have to guarantee them that they will be starting for you. If you can't make them starters, it won't happen. So if they're guys that you're just kind of like hoping will develop into starters, just leave them out until they are starters.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I had to do that with Ireland when we did the Irish save a couple years ago. It was freaking
Yeah.
annoying because like half of the Irish guys that were good enough also had English nationality. They're like, "Oh, I want to play for the English national team," and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't blame you, but you're not going to make it to that team." No matter how many times I told them that, though, they're like, "Well, that's fine. I'll switch allegiances as long as you make me a starter." And I'm like, I can't do that yet. But you can talk to them. Like you've probably seen that you can have a conversation with them. And they will ask you for assurances about if you know what it will take, what will happen if they switch. So you have to make sure that you can make them a starter, otherwise they won't do it. Although I don't know, maybe you can find out what happens if you say, "Yeah, I'll make you a starter," and then they switch to your team, and you don't make them a starter. What can they do about it? You can't switch back, right? Because you can't infinitely switch between teams, can you? I don't think. Jacob, can you switch national teams back and forth
In real life, you can switch twice, I think.
twice?
First time you can do it as long as you haven't played a senior national competitive game. Friendlies don't count. You can
Okay.
do it a second time under FIFA's special circumstances, I think. I think.
Hmm. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Sorry, Mathewson, you're going on the bench now. We got McDonald back.
Oh, that's just great.
And I got my
You had more money than that? Holy crap.
midfielder.
I paid a lot of money
I
for
got
your
my
team.
I got my midfielder.
You got a McFielder?
Yeah.
He's in.
What?
He's in there. He's on your team now?
No, actually, it's just the offer was accepted. I jumped the gun.
Oh,
Big three prospect. That's fine. 34, that's fine. Is that fine actually? Yeah, just barely.
fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What midfielder are you after?
Jer Karakoli on Benfica.
Fabio Carvalho's on Benfica. Sorry. Uh, Eric Hawley. He's not on the first team. Oh wait, I'm looking at Sporting Lisbon, Benfica. Uh, um, there's a lot of teams named Benfica. What the hell? Which one is it? Not the Portuguese one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, so he's on the under 18s. That's why I couldn't bloody find him.
Oh, sorry, that I didn't know.
Why is he on their under 18s? Okay, for
Good question.
starters, he's 19, and second, he's really, really good. why? Why is this guy that's like 140 overall sitting in their under 18s? What is wrong
I
with
guess
these?
it's
What the fuck? All right, I can't make sense of that one, so don't ask me to. Oh shit, that's wacky. Okay.
unavailable for loan.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Simpson again. I've got to take him off of here. Move from position. Stop it. Stop it, Gabe. Quit it.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. You're good whenever. You hit continue.
I'm just putting in my lineup for the U21s, my man. Shit's important over here. You know, I need to win me some U21s cups. And you know this, man. So I'll throw on the bench. Throw these guys on the bench, I guess.
Almani is has Spanish nationality. I might as well try and convince him to play for the Spanish national team.
Good guy on your team.
Yeah, I was looking at the national pool. It's
Good idea.
actually quite hard. I don't understand how this team's. Well, then again, the stars are based off of your team, so I guess that's what it is.
So you don't know how to. Oh, you've never done a national team before?
No, I have, but
Okay.
like I've only done a U.S. national save because I have a very very specific way of doing it when I'm the USA team. Like I take considerable amount of time and scout every MLS academy player.
Mm, fair
Um,
enough.
because it's not like the other national leagues where you can just go to like Barcelona's under 18s. It's a bit more time consuming than that.
How do you make them change nations? Ah, you go and you talk to them. Uh, let's see if I can find somebody to give you an example of this for. Uh, that's the wrong one. That shows friggin' overalls. I don't want that. Not this one. There we go. No, that shows it too. Why? Why does it do this? I don't understand. Remove this column. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, so I got to see if I can find a player that I can give you an example of how this is done. If I don't
How do
find
you
one
make
quickly, I might.
what's the question?
How do you make them change teams? You got to talk to them, but I want to show you. So
Do you have my squad view for the national team?
your
Like
squad view.
my squad view in the national pool will show second nationality players. It will show both nationalities.
So I want to go
So if you go to national pool,
to. I've got my national pool. Your squad view. I don't
yeah,
have your squad view. Do I? What do you call it? International selection? No, no, no. I don't.
search by name.
I don't
No,
have it
I
here.
guess not.
Who the hell is Chrysler? Oh, that was for the faces. Just to add faces before. I've
Um,
got an easier way to do that now.
I guess I can send it to you real quick,
Yeah,
right? Like,
yeah.
uh,
Documents,
documents,
Sports
OTP, not
Interactive.
OTP.
Please don't go to OTP. That will not work. Views. Okay,
Views. Yeah.
send it over here.
There you go.
Download. Downloading. Show on folder. Bam. It bammed it. It's been bammed. It can't be unbammed because it's been bammed. Then I'm going to get over here and custom import view of this one right here. And a further bam has been done. Oh my god, this is all scrunched up. I'm going to have to fix it just a little. Okay, but
It's different.
as he's pointed out, this shows lots of second nationalities, which is good, but that doesn't necessarily help me figure out. Oh
It gives
shit!
you someone you can click on it. Oh,
Why the hell did it go away? Not cool. Not cool.
it just allows you to click on somebody and try and convince them to stay French or you play for the French team.
Well, I got to find somebody who's not currently committed to the French team. Here's one.
Like
Here's one.
Mongo. Oh, okay.
Okay, here it is. I found a guy. He's Spanish. Got it? Cool. So I can go to the national team and it'll be right here. Ask to represent nation. Now, hold up. Is this guy even good? No, this guy's kind of really awful. I don't want him to represent my nation, but I'm going to do
Go back.
this. Just,
There was one underneath him that was better.
is there one? Oh, fuck. Why does the view keep going away? This guy? If I'm manga, he plays for
Oh,
me.
yeah, but he's also Cameroonian.
Yeah, but he's already committed to France. That's why the flag's right here. This
Oh,
is
okay.
France.
Well, keep scrolling down, and we can keep looking.
This is going to drive me nuts. Why doesn't it stay?
Don't know.
That's so dumb. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, it has to be somebody whose first nationality isn't French. So far, that's the only one I've seen. Oh, this one here. Oh, Tavares. Ha! Milton Tavares. Isn't he's French apparently? Okay, well,
go fucking figure.
I mean, I know he starts for Cape Verde.
You
Okay, so this guy, I can't actually ask him to because he's already played for two national teams. He played for Portugal as well. So, boo. That would have been amazing to convince him to join because he's good. But yeah, no, he's stuck with Cape Verde. Anyways, it's only the one guy. So, anyhow, go here, national team. It'll say ask to represent nation. You click it, and then I'll say, okay, he's unwilling to switch as he only just recently decided to play for Spain. So I can't ask him yet, but at some point, if I go back and try it again, I should be able to convince him join the French side. Although I'm not going to now. You've seen how to do it, so you can do it yourself now. But that's how it's done. You just go in and you talk to
I
them.
continue now.
No,
What's that? Let me know when I can.
yes, this will only take a minute. You know what?
Excuse me.
I'll work on that later. Go ahead.
Okay.
What did you post there? What is? How is Giasso?
Oh,
Oh, they're doing this again.
no.
Fucking
We
thing
have 60 million?
keeps changing my views.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a screenshot. Okay. Ah, gotcha.
Fuck.
God damn it all. Anyway.
I gotta sell somebody.
Oh, you need money again.
Mm,
And that just figure. 24. 40. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Why do you got to sell somebody?
Need like $5 million so I can get the left back.
Oh, you're short by 5? That's it?
Give or take. Let's see. 100. Actually, no. Um, Transfers. No, I'm actually by a lot more actually.
Okay. How much? Tell me. What's the
I don't
amount?
know.
Oh, okay. You're not just going to give up. How much you want for Tony Smith?
Is he gonna even be able to transfer him since he's only 15?
Yeah, because he's in the same nation as us. Yeah, he's in the same nation. Absolutely. He's English,
But
and we are
still,
both English teams.
I so the contract is 120,000 a week, and the fee is 60 million. I need 10 million in transfer budget and 100K a week. 60 million is what I need for him. I don't think you want to do that.
I don't have 60 million. I have
There you go.
40. I can afford 40.
I'll I'll do I'll do 40. Are you okay with that?
For Tony Smith, I don't know. I don't know how good he's going to be. Uh, I know he's going to be good, but I don't know if he's 40 million good. But hey, it's his inflated
Again.
English prices. Every young player in England costs more. Don't you know that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fairly
Oh,
confident that I
hold on,
can
hold
develop
on.
him to be a profit at some point, so I'm not worried.
You know what? Just do 10. Just do
It's
20
done.
million
No,
then.
it's done. I'll make a profit off him. I am not worried at all. I'm very, very sure he has enough upside I can turn a profit on him. I've got 3 years before I even need to worry about loading him out, and then at that point I can load him out and probably it's going to be good. Don't worry. Another striker option for my U21s. It's not bad considering I don't want to play O'Brien that much in the U21s this season. It actually works out pretty well either way.
If you say so, I'll trust you.
Eh, don't worry about it.
You said it, not me.
Uh huh. With words. I need that to be 3 years. What do you say, buddy? Oh, he rejected my contract. Shit! Well, that didn't work. I hate it when they make me put a contract in from scratch.
I usually just let my assistant do it and then go off of that. That's fine.
I did. I let my assistant do it, and then I went off of that, and I even raised it a whole bunch, and it still wasn't enough for him. Some bitch.
Does anybody want it? Mm.
Uh, I just hate to see you sell a good player off your first team.
Um, hmm.
Give you 20 million for Matheson.
I was just looking at him too. Oh no.
I doubt my board will even let me. Guy, it's not worth that much. Let's see.
No,
Let's find out if he'll do it. No, you won't do it. Okay.
no, no. I don't think your board would let you do it.
Well, only one way to know for sure. Oh shit. Let's see what they say.
Mm.
Yeah, they blocked it.
Yeah, they blocked it. Okay.
Oh yeah. Like, no, that guy's not worth that much. I'm like, no, he's not. He's really not. Oh shit. That's hilarious to me. Bordeaux wants to loan in Ingrid Johnson. Regular starter. Can you make him an important player? You can. Right, you can
You
have him.
know, what's this offer him out?
Who?
Escher. Eschel? Esch no, the Italian.
You're gonna try to sell him? God, it's always disappointing when you end up having to sell somebody good.
Um,
So I was going after your young player there, but what's he worth? Yeah, look, quick math.
what are you trying to do?
If you're selling Esahel, I'll buy Esahel. He's great. Like, that's not a problem to me. Esahel's a good player. I'd make money off him even faster than I would the other guy, that Tony guy. I just got to do some math to find out how much I have because he's a bit more than 40. I'm buying. Who am I buying? Christensen, 24 million. 24 minus, I'm going to assume it's at 25. So 25 minus this is 40. Yeah, I can do. What's his lower, his mid value? All right, and see if that's enough for you.
Okay.
Worst thing that'll happen too is if somebody else bids more on him, so be it. But I can go right into his mid value.
Nope, that's perfect.
Cool, cool. That's a super deal for that guy. What'd you pay for him? Curious. I'm gonna look. Oh, 14 million only last season. That's a good piece of business for you.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, man. That guy's yeah, he's got a really good upside. I know that. So
Excuse me.
I remember when you picked him up, and I was like, eyebrow raise, all right. But yeah, I'll take him, loan him out, and turn him into 70 million next year. No problem.
You're my PSG. You know that?
Yes, I'm kind of aware of it,
Just,
but
just, just,
I'll
just
make the money back and then some. It's just really not a problem. That's a hell of a deal for me, man. Good. UEFA
for
Super
both of
Cup.
us.
I am going to go ahead and simulate this one. I don't need to play the UEFA Super Cup. I'm going to save it first, though, real quick. Reasons. I'm going to start Ferreira in this game, where he's going to start to get mad.
Excuse me.
What a steal of a deal that is. Hey, we won that cup as well.
In Kazakhstan, of all places.
Oh, and he only wants future
No,
prospect. That does not suck. I'll move him up to 60, but I don't want to go higher than that. I'll try not to fuck this contract up.
it's a good idea.
I'm going to bop this all the way up to friggin' 10. Put that on a light. Come on, buddy. Yeah, that was easy. I probably overpaid him. I overpaid, but I didn't overpay for him, so that's going to be okay. Problem, I'm still lost on the whole nation thing. Yeah. Did you want to make Christian Volpato Australian? I showed you how, but if he won't talk to you, then there's nothing that can be done. What nation does he currently represent? Probably a bigger one, right? Probably playing for a bigger nation.
Why am I getting updates on Ferrera? Is he Spanish?
No, he's Portuguese. unless he's got a second nationality,
I'm scouting him for some reason. Let's
because
cancel the
you
assignment.
had him on loan.
I don't need to see. Oh, I don't need to see that.
I don't even know how to get to that stage. I'm not understanding. You saw it when I showed you how you talk to them, right? I was doing it on here.
All right, continue.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see me when I was doing? Okay, so you go on your national team and your national pool, and use whatever view you want. I mean, we just happen to have this one, and you find a guy who has a second, whose first nationality isn't yours, but he has a second nationality that's yours. Okay, so I use this guy as an example. Right? You can see right. God, I hate this fucking view. Sorry, you can see right here. It
Sorry.
says uncommitted. Right? It's not your fault. The view is great. It's just that it doesn't stay. So you go in here. Yeah, you have to be the manager of a national team in order to convince somebody to play for a national team. Absolutely. Yeah, you can't just do it as a neutral. Go on the national team and you go ask to represent nation, and this is where you would have the conversation right here. How do you do that? Just apply for open jobs at national teams.
Oh, you have to go to job security to apply for national teams, not job center.
Yeah, but you just got to apply for open national team jobs.
So go to your staff.
Oh, it's staff now.
Yeah. Staff and job security. And then you can filter it on the top right
Yeah, take off club teams.
to only do international.
So here is international teams that are around. So Ivory Coast, for example, is available. You can apply for the job if you wanted to become their national team manager. That's it. And if you've got a club team, it's fine. It doesn't take it over. It doesn't kick you off. It just adds it. So you have two tabs here between your club team and your national team. That's all you have to worry about there. Ah, yep.
So
Good times.
we'll leave our game for next week,
Yeah, that's a
which
great.
also will give us a week for deadline day, before
Yep.
deadline day.
We'll get a week. We'll start a game against each other. That's exciting. Start next week playing against one another. Perfect.
Why is what? Oh,
Uh,
playing time.
I kind of wish Tony Smith had accepted the contract, but now I'm glad that I got SHL instead because he's even better.
Yeah,
Good player.
smart player.
I was saying, like, you have depth for he plays center mid and right wing, so I don't know what you're going to do for right wing and center mid now.
I have a center mid coming in.
Okay, but right wing is going to be a problem.
Smacho and
Oh,
Poliak.
right. I forgot you also just brought in McDonald, who can also play right wing. Never mind, you're fine. Yeah, you got lots.
You know what? We're gonna put Ingesford back out there. He got an assist in the first game.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to just sub him off the bench or anything like that?
Nah,
All right, I got the Danish. Yeah, I got the Danish striker.
because Southampton was also a team that got promoted.
Jens Peter Christensen is coming to our team, only to be loaned back out inevitably, but still not bad. 16 heading. Ugh. So they got 11 jumping for a 6 foot kid. That's not bad, but 16 heading is pretty good. Wish he had a bit more higher aggression because then he'd be really good on corners, but maybe he'll develop that. 9 balance as well. He's young. He'll get there. Senior squad, make available. Maybe I will actually this could potentially just use him.
McDonald's giving him the number 11.
No way.
Should be number 10. Annoying. But he gets 11.
Striker wearing number 11. Why the hell not? I'm sure that will make some people's eye twitch, but eh.
Well, if it makes the goalie's eyes twitch while he's taking a shot, that's perfect.
You can't be Australia coach.
Usually, coaching jobs will become available after an international competition finishes.
Yeah. So what you want
So
to do
that
is like right after the Club World Cup or not Club World Cup, International World Cup or Nations
yes,
League. Um,
or the Asian
yeah,
Asian game. What's it called? Asian Cup of Nations.
yeah, that's it.
Is that what it's called in game?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So after one of those, any of those competitions, as soon as they finish, national teams fire their managers all in one lump sum. It's funny because it's how it's programmed into the game. It's not at all like clubs where they could fire a manager at any time. But yeah, nations at the end of a tournament, anybody who didn't meet expectations sack their managers.
Mm.
Some nations are great, like Ireland, where they have no expectations. So getting sacked is really, really hard. And it's
Yeah.
funny because you can manage that nation for like an infinite amount of time and they never raise their expectations. It's the one thing about that that's different than clubs. Is no matter how much you win, they just don't ever expect anything. So managing, yeah, the Irish national team there a couple of FMs ago when we did that, that was easy because I had no pressure on to do anything ever. Loved it. And Peterson puts us up 1-0 again.
Hey, George Dickey. Still, actually, still.
Are you playing?
Southampton.
And they have them. Nice.
I think I had Dickey at AGF.
Oh no! No clean sheet. Ah! Well, it's also tied at 1. That's also a problem. First shot on goal because of course.
That's
Also,
just
we're
how it
losing.
goes.
We're also losing possession. What the actual? What's my team doing? Losing possession. I mean, that's rhetorical, but it shouldn't be. Oh, Almeida hit the post. You got to score those goals, or you're not going to get called up to the Spanish team. Oh, there we go. Marcos Martins does what he does best. Pops a header in off the corner. Actually, we won our last game that I simulated there against Liverpool 2-0, and he scored both off of corners.
That was a horrible first half.
He's my VVD of this game.
Virgil van Dijk.
Yeah.
Took me a
Well,
second.
the big monster center back who scores headers. I can put you down over here. Yeah, he's great. He's the guy who sleeps on my hand all the time when I'm trying to play video games. He's a baby kitty. He doesn't look like a baby kitty, but he's a baby kitty. You're big for a baby kitty. Norwegian forest cat. I don't know if you know that breed, but they get big. Majestic. He sure is. Oh, 2-2. Guys, come on. What are we doing here? This is awful so
Well,
far.
it's still 0-0 here, and we're home. It's even worse.
Yeah. Oh, you know Norwegian forest cats? Yeah, they get pretty big. They're a large breed. But they're made to live in snow. So check this out. Check this out. Here's the left. Here's my left. Okay. Say hi, Kiwi. Okay, that's on my left. And then to my right, I gotta move my water bottle. Can you see? Can we see it? There he is. That's on my right. So either side of me, on this desk, this gigantic desk, I have a Best Star office desk, so it's huge. So either side of me, I have a kitty cat. Normally, they only do this when they want me to feed them, but I have recently fed them, so they're not suffering for food. They're actually just being affectionate, both at the same time. I don't know. I can't do much about that. Are you sleeping on my mouse again? I'm going to need that. Pulled it up from under him. Yep, that's my life right now. Trapped between two cats, playing video games. It's terrible. I am not happy that we have conceded twice. I don't think I
Well, we're
conceded
losing.
twice. I don't think I conceded twice in a single game last season, like almost ever. I didn't get a lot of clean sheets, but I didn't concede more than once too often. Pretty sure, anyway. I mean, I could be remembering it wrong. But this tactic was supposed to shore up my defense, not leak more goals. That's going to be a penalty. Well, Abri is motivated again. Although Stamenkovic is fired up. Anybody who wants to make a difference. That's the body language I like. When it says they want to make a difference. Those guys don't miss penalties too often. Penalty ratings are nice, but body language is actually more important. Here comes a penalty. Stamenkovic is my choice. It was a good choice. I don't even want to praise them. We're not playing well enough to be praised for them. We only hit 3. We scored every shot we've hit on target until just now. Right. The game loves to make a liar of me. But yeah, only 3 shots on target out of 11 attempts is not very good. I would like to improve upon that. Aston Villa are actually quite a good team in our
Well, we
game.
scored 3 goals in 10 minutes to go up 3-1. So,
Dude, nice. That's how it's. Jeez, that's how it's done right there.
well, it was in the 70th minute on. So there's that.
Oh, they left it late. Well, good for them to at
Yeah.
least get the comeback. So you won.
No, we're up 3-1 still. There's 10 minutes left.
Okay, I'm only at 60 minutes. Why are your games going so much faster than mine?
I don't know.
It's wacky. Wacky
Right now
backwards
it's full.
land.
McDonald's scored.
Of course he did. He knows how much money you just spent on him. He's not going to let you down.
Listen, he can have all the steak dinners he wants, even when he misses 4 penalties.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't let people miss one penalty on your team.
Well, he won't miss.
Uh, not when his steak dinners are on the line, anyway.
All right, a 4-1 victory.
Dude, that's amazing. Considering it went from shit to good that quickly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I
let's see.
had to go a lot more attacking, which sucked, but it is what it is.
It paid off is what matters. All right, baby
Yeah.
kitty. You can't lay there. Yeah, go lay on the couch.
Excuse me.
He's just mad because the cat on the left is in his bed, but I don't move her. She usually goes and sleeps in the bedroom. Oh well. And my game is about to end, I hope. We've narrowly escaped with a 3-2 win. I'm not happy with that. I'm going to let them know. And most of them agreed. Some of them didn't.
Excuse me.
Okay, I confused him. You got a 6.7. You weren't good enough. And now you're confused. I don't. I don't know how you're supposed to talk to players sometimes. They're all so dumb. They get
Yep, I
they,
agree.
they, they get mad when you compliment them. They're like angry. It's like compliments are good. But yeah, no, I don't get. All right, you know what? I am done watching this guy. Cancel assignment. Transfer. Remove his top target.
Oh,
That striker I was
never
after
mind.
before. I'm taking him off my short list. I'm mad because they don't want any reasonable amount for him. And even when I went in to swoop for him, he didn't get unsettled, which, oh, in fact, he played another 90 minutes, 6.9, completed a lot of passes. That's good. Good to see. 6.9 is an okay game. Nothing wrong with it.
So we're gonna go up until it's time for us to play each
Okay.
other.
All right. That means we're almost done for the day. Oh, everybody's going to be so sad. Sorry, guys. We're almost finished. We've only been going 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Oh, you're not?
I can
Oh,
avoid it. If I can avoid it,
oh,
yeah.
if you can avoid it, you're not sure. Okay. Thought you were telling me you had the day off.
No, I'm supposed to be on a route tomorrow, but we have plenty of. In fact, I can check right now.
What you do is you
We
tell
have
them
a
it
lot of.
snowed, and then show them the forecast from here, and hope they don't notice. Wait, what? No, they have windows. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a delivery job, so.
Yeah, yeah. That's like they had this the Weather Network. I remember like when I was a kid, when they first introduced the Weather Network as a channel that shows you the weather all the time. I'm like, damn, they have something like that where I come from. It's called a window. What do I know? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have an easier route today, but I'm gonna take the day off if I can.
Nice. He's offered good. Plus, you've been working like 6 days a week, so
Feels like that sometimes.
yeah,
All right, so we gotta get this done in a week.
I can't do anything to speed it up.
I know. But you offered a contract to him already, right?
Uh huh. And he accepted it. So, and it was a really fat contract. So I don't think he's going to
Accepted it.
hesitate too much. Well, like
And
they
he doesn't
agreed.
need a work permit or anything, right?
I I don't know. It says contract. Like he's still waiting for him to decide. They agreed to the terms, but they haven't accepted it yet.
Excuse me.
Like he didn't reject it, but it says contract. It doesn't say work permit. I don't know if he needs a work permit. Mm.
I don't know.
We'll find out momentarily. I'm sure it'll get done before our game. Norwich hired Ten Hag
Norwich
as
not.
manager.
Wow.
Moving down a little. Oh, he was just doing the Dutch national team and the Norway before that. Although remember he was at Lyngby there for a bit. That made me laugh after me. So you can give your loan players targets. Things that they promise to
Mhm.
meet. And I told Fagny he has to play with at least a 7 average rating,
Oh wow.
and so far he's doing it. So it's good. Got 313 more days to continue having over a 7 average rating. I think he can do it. He's pretty good.
Nothing yet.
No, Johnson's going to Bordeaux. And that, come on. How's his name again? Essay? Essay? Essay.
There we go.
There we go. Delay.
52 million. Oh, fuck you.
I got him. I got him. Wow, I can't believe that worked.
You're such an ass. You know that?
Wow, I
It
can't
was
believe.
a it was a work permit decision.
Oh, it was okay. At least it's. I can't believe you fell for that. There, he signed. He's on my team. You've got your money. Holy shit, worth it.
Uh, Transfers.
Uh,
Mohammed asked for confirmation.
oh man, that's
Accept.
a great way to leave things right there on a high funny note. I have to decide where how this guy's gonna go. Cat, he came back and laid down on my stuff again. I need my notes. You don't care. He doesn't care. Nope. This is unimportant to cats. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna do this. Sorry, I'm sure you're
There.
in the middle of something, but let's just make sure that it's in there and locked. It is now canon. Wow, that was almost too easy. Uh, many difficult decisions are going to be made. And then when we come back next time, we play each other. That's
Yep.
exciting.
And I play you without Tiago and Fagny.
Right,
So
right.
Tiago's
Well,
just got injured.
did he? Well, that's not
Yep.
fun. That's not fun at all. I think you should not have injuries. Those are not a very good time. Oh, we're moving forward still? Okay.
Yeah. Just so I can get them on my team.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. As long as everything's good. There it is. Al Yamahai. So, Yamahi? Yamahai? I don't know.
Al Yamani.
Al Yamat. Yeah, there's no N in there.
I don't give a shit. He's not a good player yet.
Ah, all right.
And then I also got Jar Chalk Charcoal. I don't know how to say his last name either.
Chalkboard. Jared Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy's really good, though. His left back he grabbed. Yeah. Damn good looking left back.
I gotta do registration now before I forget.
Yeah, good idea. And your training.
Um,
Got 1 day off until I play. Everyone's on a heavy match load. Why am I on? Okay, because I haven't played any backups. It's my own dumb fault. I have so many guys who have no match sharpness whatsoever. My team is way too large. I mean, this is including my under 21s, but yeah, time to trim the squad a whole bunch. That's what's going to happen now. I have to trim this squad a lot, a lot, a lot. So stay tuned. Next week we'll be back. We'll be dealing with playing each other, finishing up the transfer window. You know that important stuff. So have a good one, Farah and Meek. Enjoy your saves. Let me know if you need anything else. Until
we'll
next week.
see you next week.